Kevin. Thank you.
Both capable, DA. Thank you. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And for Boston, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, down low. Curry. Got it. Good job in the low post. We've got a primetime interconference rivalry, Greg. What do you expect to see here tonight?
Could be a feeling out process early, but I do think once the teams get going, expect it to be physical and contentious.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And that one drops for him.
Boy, few do it better than Kemba Walker. On the dribble drive, power, strength, finishing ability, so pretty.
Smart against Curry. Williams with the block. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum's shot is off.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Got that one up quick. Curry's got his second bucket.
Steph Curry's ability to shoot the basketball off the dribble may be as special as we've ever seen in the history of the league.
Here's Walker following the basket by Stephen Curry. Good on the triple.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. And here's Brown outside, and the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Here's Curry. Count the basket. Curry's got 6 points.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
And looking at Curry's stats, one thing that jumps out, and it may be a little surprising, for the last 3 seasons, he's averaged over 5 rebounds a game.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's Wiggins. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist.
I think you pay the consequences if you leave Draymond Green's teammates open. He has a knack for getting the basketball where it needs to be.
Here's Walker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. And those rebounding numbers, GA, just speak to Curry's overall impact.
And when you look at Steph's size and the amount of time he spends on the perimeter, there's no way he should be cleaning the glass like that. But you can't teach heart and you can't teach instinct, and he has both.
Here's Curry. Kemba Walker making his last shot. The shot's good. 8 points for him.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior. Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Wiggins against Brown. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Drills it from outside.
Yeah, still working on consistency from range, but improved shot mechanics for Andrew Wiggins.
There's the pass to Brown. There's 1:34 left in the first. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's Curry following the basket by Jaylen Brown.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
And it's slammed in by Williams.
So explosive around the basket. Williams, when the pass is on target, expect him to finish with the rim wrap.
The shot by Thompson, no good. For Boston, they've gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. That gives them the lead. Brown's got 10 points in the game.
Well, they're calling his number time and time again, and he is delivering.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. They trail by 1. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter. And he's good on the 3 ball.
Well, there's a level of focus that's required from Stephen Curry. This guy understands he draws the best defensive players on a night-by-night basis, and it matters not.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. And it's the Warriors on the break. Thompson with the ball, and it's Wiggins with the jam.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Walker against Thompson, and it's Walker penetrating, laid in with a nice touch off the glass. He has 6.
Boy, the knack for scoring inside, one of Kemba Walker's most special skills. Wow.
Thompson outside, Curry outside, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be back.
Oh, my wife, for sure. Yeah.
Sounds like he's got a good team, both at home and right here in front of us.
Steph has already put up a Hall of Fame career, but you can tell he doesn't feel anywhere near being done.
Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, they use the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get. Set.
And we know this. Every team in the league now seems to be looking to play with pace.
In a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Eric Pascal out there with Chris. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the point guard position.
Yeah, this is one thing about Kelly Oubre. I know he's thin, but there's a wiry strength to him. He's able to take the hit and complete it.
Teeth. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He hits both from the stripe. Greg, who are your favorite players to watch in the NBA?
Boy, that's a tough one. You know, you gotta like the guys that have changed the game in some regards, right? Steph, KD, and Giannis. Those are three guys that are just doing things that don't seem normal.
True.
Then others who remind you of past greatness. You know, Jason Tatum with Kobe, or maybe an Anthony Davis with the King. And those are guys that I love. And then the other guy, listen, LeBron James. I could watch him play basketball every day. You know, to do what he's done at this stage of his career, I just think it's incredible. And I think our game is in great shape.
Agree on all counts. And it's Oubre off the drive.
Now the young fella showing no fear. Oubre driving in with reckless abandon.
Oubre against T. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. They push it up 4 on 3. Bazemore finds Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Timeout.
How exciting is this kid? One of the more athletic front court players you'll find in the NBA. Marquise Chris doing work.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first.
And just as Kelly Oubre was coming into his own as an NBA starter, a meniscus tear in his right knee ended his season. Now, back in action. We'll see how quickly he can recover his explosive athleticism.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. Outside Tatum. Got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Robert Williams. That is his first foul of the game. Warriors leading by 6. And before the injury, Kelly Oubre playing a career high in minutes. 38 to 40 minutes a game with regularity. G8, do you think that load could have contributed to his injury?
Well, Kevin, all young players want those minutes, but that right knee had troubled him for a while. PRP treatment back in 2017, and perhaps some questions for the Suns' training staff. I tell you what, they won't be down for long if they can get some more early offense like that.
Lee goes in. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
Great, I need to see some more assertiveness out of these defenders.
Celtics trail by 6. Left side, Walker. Passes it to Brown. From deep. Offensive rebound. Back to Walker. A second chance effort. And that's 2 points on the layup. Walker's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Pretty dime there. The kind of ball movement coaches love to see.
Out to Chris. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Bazemore misses. Celtics have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down to 1 in the bucket from Brown.
Now, how about the awareness of Kemba Walker? Make your teammate feel good with a pretty pass, Kemba.
Curry passes to Wiseman. Thompson dishes to Wiseman. Curry looking it over. Jacks up a 3. The shot, no good. And it's Boston the other way. Brown outside. .41 seconds left to play in the first half. Tatum no good. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Out of bounds, Boston takes possession. Boston's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And it's Walker penetrating. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Here's Brown. 2 points. That one goes. Brown's got 15.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Curry fires from way outside. Buried from outside. But I don't know. I think we may see a review here. It was pretty close. And the teams are going to have to wait before heading to... Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He had 14 points and Shaq. That's all for now.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on him from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
Well, the break certainly didn't have a cooling effect on him at all. He's in a great rhythm, looking comfortable and confident.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Marcus Smart is out there with Teague, and it's Williams at the 5. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Just 5 to shoot. Sinks that one from the post. Walker's got the first basket of the second half here for the Celtics.
How about the outstanding concentration from the veteran? Kemba Walker so adept at staying in control through these finishes.
Wiseman no good. And so it's Williams who brings it up for the Celtics. A 2-point game. Here's Walker. 2 free throws. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Surprise in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, They got it right with the review.
Draymond Green loves playing through contact. That is a nice finish.
And we hear of players attacking rehab. You know, Greg, by all accounts, Clay took it to another level.
He said he hadn't stopped working since the third day after the NBA Finals. There was even some talk of him coming back toward the end of the year. But the Warriors quickly shut that down, knowing how much he means to this franchise.
Curry fires from way outside. Quick shot there, and it's off target.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Tatum wide open, he fires one. And it's Brown on the follow. Brown's got 17.
They are just killing him on the interior.
Curry kicks to Green. Back to Curry. To the paint. Here's Thompson. Wiseman the pass to Curry. From past the arc. Sinks the triple. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Brown outside. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
The Celtics shooting their third free throw attempt of the game. Here's Curry. He's got 20. The feed to Wiseman. Taken away by Williams. Tatum drives in. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Williams. Now just a 1-point Warrior lead. Curry against Smart. Another three for Golden State.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Brown outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Brown's got 23 points.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Back to Curry. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. So Boston ends up going with the new group. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Oubre kicks to Pascal. Fires from 18. 5 to shoot. On the high post. Thompson with the rebound. Boston trailing. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Lee. 56 seconds left in the third. And Walker kicks to Tatum. Top of the key jumper, no good.
This has not been a good period for this guy. Out of sync, not letting the game come to him. He's got to settle down and make shots.
Curry's shot is good.
Well, they're leading in large part because of the work he's put in this quarter. This is nicely done.
Outside, Walker. We've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. That evens the score. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
And he's on his way to putting up a big three-point total.
Williams passes to Brown. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Tatum for the lead. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Pre-shot preparation and catch and shoot is important. Jason Tatum on point.
Timeout called the Warriors. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's Oubre.
Well, that's
Outstanding footwork from Smart on the defensive end. A superb job staying with his man.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. He's up to 26 points in the game now, just keeps pouring in the buckets. We come back right after this. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. Oubre out there with Lee. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And there's Chris. And it's Pascal in at the 4-man position. And here is Teague. Brown outside. Up again, and Williams is right there. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, let's swing it over to David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said, I love how we're shooting the basketball. You guys have been locked in from 3. Just keep taking makeable shots. If you don't have it, pass it to the guy who does. Kevin?
Okay, David, much appreciated.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Pass to Pritchard. Fires the 3. Hits the three-point bomb.
Well, Jeff Teague knows how to get by and find teammates. That's pretty right there.
Oubre on the wing. Down low, Chris lays it up and banks it in.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Pass to Pritchard. Shoots the 3. That's good, and so Teague with the assist.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Warriors trail by 4. Timeout called the Warriors.
For viewers, timeout's a chance to check your phone, grab a drink, but for the teams, it's all about business.
Well, there's something that the coach doesn't like. I'm curious to see which kind of adjustment he makes here.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th. Kicks it out to Wiggins. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Wiggins. Celtics leading by 4. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
On its way from Curry for 2. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop. Wiggins with the block. Knocks it loose. Taken away by Williams. Here's Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
Out to Thompson. To halt the run. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got rebound number 5 here tonight. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him. That's going to send Marcus Smart to the line. And it goes on Draymond Green.
And Doris, when you're identifying the heart and soul of this Celtics team, Smart is always at the center of that discussion.
Marcus Smart is so passionate. He's so tough, so willing to get down and do the dirty work that affect winning. And consider the role he's taken now as the leader of the Celtics. The ability to mentor a young guy like Grant Williams. Marcus Smart, you want him on your side.
It's deflected. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Wiggins with the ball, and Wiggins throws it down.
Well, Andrew Wiggins, if you allow him to work in space, turn the lights out.
Thompson against Walker. And there's the pass to Brown. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got 33.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Celtics.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaylen Brown.
They simply can't stop him right now. This guy playing with passion and focus.
Tatum drives in. Yep, that one goes in there. And the Celtics lead by 10.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
Yeah, playing with great energy and great effort. And as a coach, you'd love to see this from your team every single night.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Now Brown. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Green. Curry finds Green. Back to Curry. There's the triple. And another 3 for Golden State.
Making a huge difference from deep tonight. That was a big-time shot.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from. And they're going to need a few more than before this one's over.
And so it's the Boston Celtics with the W. This now Golden State's starting five. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5 spot. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Lopez in at center. Wiseman no good. And now here comes Antetokounmpo leading the break. Holiday the pass to Giannis. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. Terrific talented backcourts tonight, Greg. Did it ever add anything for you playing across another top-level guard?
Listen, it raises the stakes, no doubt about it. You always want the opportunity to play against the best because you want to see where you stand. But in the end, even when you know a guy's better than you, and you're going to have that be the case a lot of nights, you still know that you will have an ability to impact the outcome when it comes to winning. And that's where you have to keep your focus.
And Holiday, here we go. Lopez finds Antetokounmpo. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And this helps build chemistry. Lopez looking to share the ball wherever he can.
Pass to Green. Back to Curry. Stolen by Holiday. Oh, and here we go. Antetokounmpo. Nobody back. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Giannis has got 6. And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. It's a 3-point game. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, even a slight movement is going to catch a ref's eye. I mean, they're trained to focus on that.
Giannis kicks to Lopez. Outside Holiday. 5 on the clock. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And with his length and explosiveness, it's never a surprise to see Giannis get points on the offensive glass. Great nose for the ball.
Curry gets the bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you got to bring much faster help than that.
Antetokounmpo dishes to Lopez. Passes to DiVincenzo. Middleton against Thompson. Shots good by Middleton.
And with great positional size, Middleton knows how to do damage down low.
Pass to Green. Feeds to Wiseman. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. Wiseman the pass to Curry. Over Holiday. Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, because of the scoring pressure Curry puts on the defense, the dump off to the roller is pretty much there every time.
And Holiday kicks to Lopez. The 3 off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Outside for Curry. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. And it's 7 points for Steph Curry. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game.
And given his style, it feels like Curry could play as long as he wants.
Why not? The thing you never lose is your jump shot. Plus, Steph, he can beat you with instinct, awareness, rather than relying on his explosive athleticism. And if his team keeps their offensive style of play, he can play for forever.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Portis against Curry. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
It's all clicked into place for him this quarter. He's not missed a single shot.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. It's tipped. And here we go with Curry running it up the court. So they take the lead. Curry's got 12.
5 of 5 to start. I think he's in his zone.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Plays with so much passion. Love how effective Portis is at drawing fouls.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game. So he gets them both. There's 47 seconds left in the first quarter. And the pass to Green. And Green slams it in.
I mean, he can wow you with his passes. I mean, that's as good of a pass as any three-pointer Curry's going to hit.
Augustine against Curry. Now here is Augustine. He's tightly guarded. And the dunk by Giannis. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
19 seconds left to play here in the first. Curry passes to Thompson. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Oh, great ball movement there.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Antetokounmpo with the ball. Outside Portis. And a little luck that time, but it drops.
So assured. Sometimes Portis prepares himself to shoot the ball as it's coming his way.
He gets it up. He can't get that one to fall. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And for anyone who thinks this game isn't about hard work, listen to Steph Curry.
Can't tell how many shots I've taken.
And as we know, Greg, Steph comes from a family of great shooters. It's in the blood.
But as you said, it's about the work. The NBA players have had tons of kids. Most don't make it in this league.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
That's good from Antetokounmpo. Greg, I know you've played for some great coaches in your day. What is it that separates the truly elite coaches, in your opinion, from just coaches that are pretty good?
I think the one attribute that's most important for a great coach is consistency. And I've said this, you can coach a lot of different ways, you can win a lot of different ways, but you've got to be sincere and true to your principles and your philosophy. And those are the coaches, and I've had them that have done it different ways, but they've been the most successful. And listen, you've also at the professional level, you've got to have a presence about you. You got to have some charisma out there as well to get these men to buy in.
Great work to find the space to get off the open jumper. He's going to work hard for those.
Left side, Portis. Here's Craig, still looking for his first bucket in this one. The kick out to Antetokounmpo. Timeout called the Bucks. As the teams head into this timeout, a chance for the coaches now to map out some plays for the next few minutes and a chance for the players to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's important if they want to make sure they don't wear down later in the game.
Absolutely. Over the course of a game, you have to stay hydrated.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brooke Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Bryn Forbes. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Perfect example of how to run the break the right way and get a great look.
And coming into Golden State last year, Chris had a bit of a resurgence.
Oh, yeah, averaged more points and rebounds than any other time in his career. Excellent shot selection. I mean, he shot over 54% from the field. He's hoping he's found something that he can build on. He's hoping he's found a home.
Chris kicks to Oubre. 6 on the shot clock. Makes it off the glass. Oubre's got the lead up to 2 now for the Warriors.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrated.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping him.
He's not about to get dunked on. The last line of defense coming up big.
Hammers the alley-oop through.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Timeout called the Warriors. You look at Antetokounmpo really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Golden State's gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. At the elbow, it's Thompson. Back to Curry. Beyond the arc. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
It's hard to believe that some teams passed on Curry in the 2009 draft. I mean, this guy is the total package. He has a winner's mentality. His free throw shooting is something they never need to worry about. He doesn't even know how to go through a cold streak.
Poked away. The kick out to Lopez. The three-pointer no good.
Oh, they get away with it here, but that's not a shot you should ever be giving him.
And the shot goes in. Thompson's got 5.
An unselfish wing who continues to evolve as a playmaker. Wiggins shows he's more than just a scorer.
Holiday, the pass to DiVincenzo. The kick out to Holiday. Launches a 3. Knocks down the 3-ball. Holiday's got the game tied up here for Milwaukee.
Gotta respect the range of Holiday if you're the D, showing he can hurt you from that area.
Thompson dishes to Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Curry's got the lead, back up to 3 now for the Warriors. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the Bucks making a change here. Augustine's checked in. And here's Middleton bringing it up now for the Milwaukee Bucks. Lopez kicks to Middleton. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
Curry can't get it to go.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-ups.
Yeah, and I have too, which is why they're okay with it. I'm sure if he gets that kind of look again, he's going to let it fly again.
Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. This one for 3. Good on the 3-point shot. Curry's got 9 points in the quarter.
Able to stop on a dime at full speed. Curry with the nasty pull-up.
Shot's good by Middleton. The Warriors have gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. Curry outside. Got that bucket in no time at all. He's got 7.
Always got to be up on Thompson. I mean, he came into the league with a crazy weapon.
Curry against Holiday. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Curry. He's got 21. A 3-ball. And another 3 for Golden State.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
The basket looks as big as the ocean right now. I mean, that's how easy he's making it look.
He kicks to Wiggins. Over Holiday. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Wiggins. And it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
An elite scorer in this league. Curry is so active. How he looks for his shots. He's as versatile as they come.
Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to 2. The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 26 points. For most of the past decade, Shaq, the Warriors have... Thanks for joining us, folks.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And that's somewhat of a surprise. I mean, but he's been really patient and unselfish.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. And that one, good. Curry's got 28.
He doesn't play around. If the buck is there for him, he's going to get it.
And Giannis throws it down.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Thompson with the bucket.
The defense is far too slow to close out on those three-point attempts.
Giannis high post. Curry meets him. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
You'd like to see a little more energy coming out of halftime on the defensive end.
Back to Antetokounmpo. Here's Lopez shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
When Lopez plays hard inside, the defense has to act. You love when he's intense.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Antetokounmpo. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Drew Holiday. Greg, not all drafts are the same in terms of talent. 2019 was a year to remember.
No doubt about it. I mean, transcendent talent at the top. You think of Zion and Ja, both could be future league MVPs. And the irony is that those two guys were teammates in high school. Go figure.
Yeah, go figure is right. Timeout called the Bucks. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
They got to start guarding him out to about 28 feet because he's killing from long range.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Bryn Forbes.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Green, he's checked in for Eric Paschall. DiVincenzo kicks to Lopez. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Giannis passes to Lopez. Count it. Lopez has got 7.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Bazemore against Middleton. Lets it go from 14. And there's another turnover by the Warriors.
Not a great play on either end. Bad delivery and way too late to react on the catch.
Bucks trail by 6. Outside Holiday. Middleton outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Holiday's got his 7th assist in the game. Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Bazemore misses. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Middleton can't get it to go. And now here's Oubre. Fast break chance. Pass to Chris. The inside, guarded by Holiday. It's out of bounds. They are saying it was last touch by Lee. The Bucks have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up.
And you gotta love what Lee adds to your rotation. Flexibility and effort at both ends.
Yeah, he gives you points, rebounds, assists, steals. He does it all. I mean, had some double-doubles last year, as a matter of fact. Considering his relative inexperience, his game is fairly mature and very, very well-rounded.
The Warriors making a switch here. Wiseman's checked in for Chris. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Kent Bazemore. Thompson, he's checked in for Oubre. And it's Stephen Curry in for Damian Lee. Curry outside. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Bucks trail by 3. Holiday, no one around him. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Pass to Thompson, taken away by Holiday. And it's the Bucks on the break. Now the feed to Lopez. Pass to DiVincenzo. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gaffes like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Bobby Portis is checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. The Bucks making a switch here. Craig's checked in. They get it again. Wiseman. And Thompson puts up a deep 3. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Thompson's got 8 here in the quarter.
It's no wonder why they're in front when you're taking into consideration that he's been perfect from the field so far.
Here's Augustine. The shot comes out. Good D by Thompson. Now a timeout called by Golden State. Giannis Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. And the Warriors with some changes. Lee passes to Chris. Pascal up top, defended by Portis. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
That one good for 2. Giannis has got 30 points.
Too bad this scoring hasn't been contagious. I mean, they'd be in much better shape if a few of their other guys could pick up some slack.
Pascal, the pass to Chris. And the rejection by Giannis. And here is Lee.
And how about the timing on the backboards there from Chris? Has the size and quickness to...
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. Warriors lead by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Makes it a tough play to defend because you also have to guard against him taking it himself.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. A moment now to reset the lineups brought to us by Gatorade. All fueled up here for the fourth quarter. On the court for the Bucks. Antetokounmpo is out there with Bobby Portis. Then there's DJ Augustine. And it's Connaughton in at the shooting guard. The pass to Pascal. And he drops in the layup off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 8.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Yeah, it seems like whenever one team scores, the other comes right back with a bucket of its own.
Bucks passing it around. Giannis kicks to Connaughton. Giannis passes to Portis.
Now, whether Portis can make the leap is still up in the air. He's young and has the potential to be really good in this league.
Free throw good, Portis. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Augustine. And so he makes both from the line.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
Warriors leading by 6. Pass to Lee. Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Such incredible hops for a center. Look, it allows him to hold his own against any other five in the league.
Forbes the pass to Antetokounmpo. Passes it to Portis. Good, and the assist goes to Giannis. Giannis has got 4 assists in the game.
Can't take Portis lightly from the mid-range. This is one of his go-to shots. Oh, that's a well-deserved assist. Not every player has the vision to make that feed.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Bobby Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Holiday in for Bryn Forbes. And we've got an update here, so let's check in with David Aldridge reporting from the sideline.
Hey guys, well, Mike Budenholzer had some advice for the team during the timeout. He said he just wants them to play faster. It feels like they've been too lackadaisical with the ball, and that their aggressiveness just isn't there right now. Kevin, back to you.
In attacking with all that length, when Giannis drives, he's either scoring or at least getting the foul.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. Warriors leading by 4. The deep 3 from Thompson. Another 3 for Golden State.
And those aren't the type of three-point opportunities that you can allow in the NBA.
Antetokounmpo finds Holiday. Back to Giannis. Whoa, what a finish!
Run that back. I want to see the replay now.
Savvy play from Holiday. Quick thinking helps him get the ball to the wide-open man.
Curry, good.
It's been a clinical performance. He's played a huge role and has them in position to grab the W.
The kick out to Lopez. Milwaukee getting another chance here. Looks for Holiday. Gets it to him. Pass to Middleton. The tray. That shot off. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Curry passes it to Wiseman. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
Oh, man, so unselfish. He's doing a great job creating from others and making pinpoint passes.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Yeah, I like the chess match that's going on here. Each team trying to find and exploit the favorable matchup on the floor.
And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He's really seemed to feed off the hostile environment he's been faced with tonight. Timeout called the Bucks. Here's Holiday. No good on the quick 3. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth quarter of this one. To the middle. Lopez with the steal. DiVincenzo against Wiggins. DiVincenzo kicks to Giannis. Now the pass to Lopez. And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
Ready to shoot once he catches it. Lopez has tremendous confidence in his scoring ability.
Curry looking it over. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Curry's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors. Curry against Holiday. Giannis right side. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Antetokounmpo's got 40 points.
And to me, this is the perfect spot for a Giannis jump shot. Keeps the opponent honest. When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
Yeah. Horrible effort. It appears they may be on the brink of giving up.
Antetokounmpo kicks to DiVincenzo. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3, Middleton bangs home the trifecta.
And this is what Middleton does. Hit trades. He's one of the best in the league at helping his team space the floor.
And that one drops. Curry's got 40 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
Yeah, I love how they play for one another out there. No signs of selfishness. It's the total team effort.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
The way he's firing from 3 today, they ought to keep riding him.
And with that height and incredible leaping ability, Wiggins can throw it down as easy as anyone.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Here's Middleton, and another basket for Milwaukee.
I love the offensive execution on that possession.
There's 18 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Curry against Holiday. The shot by Curry, no good. Middleton outside. The 3 misses there.
And have to love that tenaciousness there.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. There it is, the Ferry Building. Here's the starting group for Houston. You've got Wall. E.J. Tucker is out there with Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Oladipo in at the 2-guard spot. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. That one goes in. And for our viewers tonight, don't blink. Clark, you might miss something.
Do not blink. Do not put your eyes on your popcorn or whatever. Snack. You're having while you're watching this one, they get up and down in a hurry, both of these squads. Execution on the fast break will probably determine the outcome in this one. Fast break points, a big stat to keep an eye on.
And it's blocked by Brown, and he gets it back. And that one's good. Wiggins. And it's Wall with the ball for the Houston Rockets. 4-point game. And there's the call on Curry. That is his first foul of the game. About 1 minute into the first quarter. Oladipo against Thompson. Oladipo misses.
I still can't believe that one didn't fall.
Curry is inside. Guarded by Tucker. Off on the layup. And Christian Wood, undrafted in 2015 out of UNLV. Wait a minute, that's your alma mater. Hey, talk about his game. What do you like about Christian Wood's game?
Well, first I'll start with he went to UNLV. He's long, he's lean. I think he really fits the modern NBA as a small ball center. Able to hold his own on the glass and space the floor.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Wall wide open. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
P.J. Tucker always active on the boards and doesn't give the defense a chance to box him out.
Green left side. Thompson outside. Back to Green. They get a hand on it. It's stolen by Oladipo. Thompson against Wall. And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Here's Curry, and denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Wall with the drop, and Wall with the slam.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
Things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
Now here's Green. Thompson outside. Curry against Wall. Shot clock at 6. Good work there as it goes.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing. And perhaps the best shooter of all time.
Here's Oladipo. Brown outside. Here's Wood. Back to Brown. Takes the three. The Warriors pull it in.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Curry kicks to Wiseman. Outside Curry. Good on the bucket. Curry's got 6.
And Curry certainly is clever and crafty. Trickery is part of his arsenal when he gets inside. I mean, I like seeing him do his thing close to the basket.
Now here's Oladipo. It's stolen by Wiseman. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. And they take the lead. 1:05 left to play in the first quarter. Oladipo outside. Pass to Tucker. The kick out to Oladipo. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Oladipo's got a couple of threes now in the first for Houston. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
A team-first player. When Thompson notices one of his guys is uncovered, he is willing to get it to him.
And now the first timeout called here for the Rockets. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. There's 39 seconds left to play in the first. Now here's Gordon. The pass to Cousins. Near the three-point line, it's Porter. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist.
Boy, a very capable passer. DeMarcus Cousins does a solid job recognizing where to go with the ball.
Haskell, the bounce pass. Clock at 6. It's good. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game so far. The Warriors on top. They're up by 1. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports.
I realize how easy it is to get looks from them.
Greg, you think about the championships they've won together. Incredible connection between these two.
Yeah, I mean, they have different styles, play different positions, but both are tough, competitive, and step up when it matters most.
And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
We've got Oubre. Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Paschal. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the 1. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. Houston in the lead. Outside Gordon. Passes it to Cousins. Shot from 16. Misses off the left iron.
I wouldn't say that's exactly his spot now. I mean, and you can see why.
And slam dunk by Paschal.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
And the shot goes in. Cousins has got his first points of the game.
Back to the basket, facing up. Cousins can still score with the best of the bigs in the league.
Here's Oubre to the inside. Got a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. McLemore's got it. And the dunk by McLemore.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
That free throw good from McLemore.
And former 7th overall pick Ben McLemore finally seems to be finding his footing in the NBA.
You know, he was known in college, Greg, for his shooting touch, and now delivering on some of that efficiency offensively. Good to see the young man make that kind of progress.
Haskell's shot is off.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Rockets leading by 4. On the wing, Gordon. Covered by Oubre. And Cousins kicks to McLemore. 6 to shoot. Bucket number 3. He's a perfect 3 for 3 to start.
Yep, you know, after a scoreless first period, he's really turned it up a notch, building some momentum.
Lee, and the rejection by Cousins. And it's Houston on the break. Here's Mwaba, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
And offensively, he has been a liability more than he's helped this quarter.
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Here's Wall, and the layup falls.
Timeout.
Wall's got 6.
And not hard to see why they are giving up points on this run. Just too many good looks from in close.
Timeout called the Warriors. Greg is a point guard. What is it you like to see from that position on the floor?
I think first and foremost, leadership. It's so valuable at that spot. And, you know, you always got to have your head high because your teammates are feeding off what you put forth in terms of your body language and enthusiasm. So, you know, the typical stuff about organizing offense and setting the tone on the defensive end, that stuff's important as well. But so much much of how you carry yourself out on the floor when you deal with adversity and you know that you're going to is really paramount.
And the foul on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul. Warriors trail by 7. Curry deciding where to go with it. Feeds it to Wiseman. And it's out of bounds. Nice touch by Curry.
I'm not sure whose fault that was, guys, but they need to get on the same page here.
There's 1:26 left now here in the second. The putback, he doesn't hit that one. So Golden State will take it the other way. And Thompson puts up a deep 3 and another 3 for Golden State.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
59 seconds left to play here in the half. Sinks the three-pointer.
You know, that's leadership. Doing what's necessary when it's necessary. Oladipo refusing to let the opponents get away with that.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
And Wall kicks to Wood. Got it from 16 feet. And it's a 9-point Houston lead.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Back to Curry. Three-pointer. That's good. He's 5 for 9.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
Rockets leading by 6. After Oladipo. Here's Wood. And some nice passing there by Houston. And Wall with the slam.
Boy, Tucker ever unselfish in how he goes about his game. Nice job finding his teammate there.
Curry is inside. Count it. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And so it's Houston with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're playing up brute. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. They never put themselves in too much danger. And that...
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Curry has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of.
So on the floor for Houston. All out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Brown. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Wood in at the 5. Home in the paint. Now here's Curry. He kicks it to Wiseman. No good on the 3. Wall with the bounce pass. And denied at the rim. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's called about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Green, the Rockets making the shot. And it's blocked.
A rare rejection that time from Tucker, using that long reach, though, and times it perfectly.
just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him. Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Wood can't hit.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
And here is Curry. He's got 14.
Just 1 for 4 from the field, not the way they wanted to start the second half.
Here's Wood. Back to Wall. The kick out to Oladipo. Rocket 6. And then Oladipo with the jam.
Boy, he's got freakish athleticism, and you can see why he's participated in the slam dunk contest before. This guy can fly.
Now here's Wiggins. Back to Curry. From the baseline. And he connects with the jumper. Curry's got 16.
He's somebody that's really comfortable carrying the offensive load.
A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Outside, Wall. To the left side wing. The wide open look here for Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got his 4th assist in this one. Thompson passes to Curry. Kicks it to Wiseman. Wall against Curry. The feed to Wiseman. Count the bucket coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Wall, that's good. Wall's got 6 in the quarter.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Curry against Wall. Curry passes to Thompson. That 3 off the mark. And James Wiseman picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Houston a whole new 5 on the floor. Houston leading by 12. 1:10 left in the third quarter of the game. And it's Gordon missing.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
1:04 left to play here in the third. Oubre kicks to Chris. Back to Oubre. He dishes it to Lee. Shot clock at 6. Pass to basket. Rockets with the rebound.
Boy, that is awesome defense, guys, against a capable finisher. Well done. I'm sure the coaches love that.
Gordon against Lee. Gordon the pass to Cousins. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
That one misses. Warriors trail by 13. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Back to Oubre. Go up top, guarded by McLemore. And Porter, here we go. The Rockets have made 2 of their previous 3 free throws in today's game.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
The pass to Chris. Nice D from Cousins.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
And, you know, when Cousins is healthy now, this guy is a quality player. He's a big man that has a lot of versatility.
Up in time. That shot off the mark. And so it's Houston Feeling good about their 17-point lead heading into the break. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back right after this. And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Our fourth quarter action underway, presented by Gatorade. All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Oubre out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Caskell. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Chris in at the 5. And so here is Houston following the score by Golden State. It's good. And it's 9 points for Ben McLemore.
Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
The drive by Lee uses the glass to finish the layup. Now Gordon. Pass to Cousins. Here's Nwaba. And the 3 off target. And they're on the break. Here's Pascal. And the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Wow, what a pass there. He made that a very easy basket with that setup.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. 17 points was their biggest margin. Pass to Nwaba. Cousins inside. Working on Chris.
Boy, for Cousins, that's really a simple, strong throwdown. Part of his normal operation.
Lee finds Bazemore. Porter against Oubre. Bazemore. No one around him. Out to Lee. Here's Chris. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
Just 4 to shoot. Here's Nwaba. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. The drive by Gordon.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And guys, I think it's exactly the right thing to do with the lead. Keep going at defenders and find a way to get yourself to the line.
All free throws good from Eric Gordon.
And Gordon just continues to prove why he's so valuable. I mean, he knows he's out there to shoot the ball, and he does it very well.
Wiseman kicks to Wiggins. Outside Curry. They kick it out to Green. Pass to Wiggins. And the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That's his first foul. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Curry dishes to Wiseman. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And Curry basically impossible to guard, especially in that pick and roll. Burns you with both his passing and shooting.
Now here's Gordon. Hands it from downtown. And the Rockets lead by 18.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
.157 left here in the fourth quarter. Gordon outside. It's not going to go for him. And it's the Warriors taking it the other way. Curry fires from way outside. The long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 19 points.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Now a timeout called by Houston. They're leading by 13. 1:41 left in the fourth quarter. And now we present our New Balance Player of the Game, John Wall.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything
He got an extra boost from the grief these fans were giving him here tonight. They were riding him hard all night, and he ate it up. Some guys just like being the villain, I guess.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Now here's Wall. Inside, Wood. Knocked loose. Shot clock at 5.
And clearly, we will not be witnessing a spirited comeback tonight, albeit as exciting as that would be. This was an excellent all-around performance for the Rockets.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Wall.
You look at the energy he brought on both ends of the floor, and it's easy to see why he was a difference maker.
Here's Curry, following the basket by John Wall. Curry's shot is good.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient, and when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Now, here's Oladipo. Fires the 3. Green with the rebound.
Not enough ticks left on the clock to save him tonight.
Not by a long shot. It's all but official.
Great look, but off the mark. All with it. So Houston wins it. They came in here. All right, David, great job. Thanks so much. And that'll wrap it. now the Golden State Warriors starters. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Wiseman's out there with Draymond Green, and it's Wiggins in at the 3, the small forward. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5. Curry, good. In the backcourt matchup tonight, Brent, definitely high-powered at the point guard position in particular. Much more scoring expected than in decades past.
I think guys have the green light, Kevin, to fire away at the first available opportunity. The offense isn't taught the same way with orchestrators at the point guard position. Now guys are looking to be overly aggressive with their scoring prowess and to try to make plays sometimes feel secondary. Well, any shot seems to be a high percentage shot for one Steph Curry, especially from that area on the floor.
Walker against Green. Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Got to fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
On its way from Curry for 2. Again, Golden State.
Steph, such an ideal pick and roll guy. The threat of the long ball always there. So whether he's shooting or passing, the defense has a hard time keeping up.
And Brown throws it down.
Oh, and how about squeezing the orange as tight as he could there before the stuff?
Yeah, no way he's going to lose that thing on the way up. Here's Curry. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. 8 points for Steph Curry.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And it's Walker penetrating, and he banks in the layup.
And you see the speed on display. Walker using it well whenever he gets into traffic.
Smart against Curry. Lets the 3 fly. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
This quarter belongs to him, and that's how you do it when you're out in front. Don't play it safe. Keep that momentum going.
Walker taking his time here. There's Brown with the 3. Score it. His 3rd straight basket in 3 tries.
Man, right off the bat, super sharp here offensively. 4 of 5 so far.
And the basket by Curry.
Just feels like there's not a spot on the floor where Steph Curry does not have great touch.
Celtics trail by 3.
And, of course, having that broken hand last season, Curry couldn't help the Warriors avoid a disastrous season.
Kevin Durant gone. Clay rehabbing. The Warriors, I mean, legitimately just left with no scoring whatsoever. But Steph Curry, when he's healthy, changes that whole narrative.
Curry against Smart. From deep 3-point range and finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, that's just working for the better shot. We always talk about in the NBA, good to great, great possession there.
Left side Walker. He gets it in there. Walker's got 6. 1:33 left here in the opening quarter. Curry against Smart. It's Curry with the drive. Lays it up off the glass.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Boston trailing. Outside, Walker. That's tipped. Here's Green. Oh, and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Here's Curry. And the Warriors miss again.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's Walker penetrating, up and in on the layup. 8 points for him.
They're getting on a roll inside. Their last 3 field goals have come from the paint.
Now here's Curry. 15 points in the game. He gets that one.
Well, the kitchen is open. Chef Curry's getting it done right now. And, man, on fire.
And here's Walker. With 1 on the clock, it's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. What do you guys think about the Warriors here so far?
Boy, their offense looks really good when everyone's in sync. Terrific first quarter.
I couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
And Golden State looking at who they've got. Lee out there with Kelly Oubre. And there's Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Pascal in at the 4-man position.
Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes. And he doesn't make a mistake that time.
A nice shot by Teague.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Bazemore passes to Chris. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. Chris has got his second bucket of the game to go.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Here's Pritchard. No good with the triple. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Here's Lee. It's rebounded by Tice. That's a foul called on Damian Lee. That is his first foul of the game. And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for Boston. Teague left side. Here's Pritchard.
Good job contesting by Kelly Oubre Jr. there.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in air. So, the power on that prudent.
That's a fierce attack from Marquise Chris getting to the rim.
And now the first timeout called here for Boston. A lot of great talkers over the years, trash talkers on the floor in this league. You think they do it more to get themselves going, Greg, or do they do it with the purpose of getting under their opponent's skin?
And Kevin, that's a great question. And believe it or not, you see both. I've seen guys who do it to get under your skin, and I've also seen guys that do it for their own benefit. That's how they derive their confidence. And so it's about you figuring out what works for you. I've seen some guys, they don't say smack. They don't say a word during the course of the game, but they will cut your heart out. So it's just about what fits your personality in terms of making you play your best.
Well, I'm glad you don't trash talk here on 2K, Greg. I'll tell you that.
No, we don't do that.
Brown outside. Offline with his three. The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to fall in the second quarter. Outstanding shooting.
If he can get his steps together, Draymond Green will throw it down.
Boston's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory.
Draymond Green, a modern-day big, and of course we know the impact he has defensively, but for his career, he's only hitting around 30% of his threes, and the last 2 seasons have been well below that. It's still his willingness to take them that's going to keep the defense honest. Such a critical part of how their offense is going to flow. Things are only working when he seems to be on the floor.
Stolen by Thompson. Wiggins finds Curry and stolen by Tatum. And pushing it up, here's Boston. And Williams with the stuff.
What I really love about this kid, Williams he's physical, he's explosive, and yes, he plays above the rim. He just brings that nastiness to the game.
Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State. When Draymond plays the center position, though, Brent, 30% from 3 isn't all that bad.
Well, again, we'll go back to the idea of the threat of the shooter. That's going to create more space for all of the action that's happening behind Draymond Green. And, of course, we know his willingness to pass up shots to the preferred pass. That's where he really makes an impact.
Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Golden State moving the ball around. Curry passes to Wiseman. Curry with it. Williams picks him up. 6 on the shot clock. That one drops for him. Wiseman's got his second basket of the game.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brown outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And last season, 86% from the line. So he's always had that calm presence at the line, no matter the situation.
Green against Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And just awesome speed from Brown, blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And the wide open shot from Green. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Walker. 11 points in the game. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble. I love the aggressiveness. He's been on fire the entire...
All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
The first half was all about Stephen Curry. He ended up with 26 points. Thanks for joining.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
I don't think he'll top the assist charts this year, but early on he's done a great job of keeping the ball hopping around.
You can get into a passing rhythm, and so far all of his have been on point.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for the second. Half of basketball. On the floor for Boston. Round the small floor with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the center position. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
And he is absolutely dialed in from outside. They need to close out on him much quicker when he's lining up those threes.
Klay Thompson takes a ton of pride in the catch-and-shoot game. His release is lightning quick.
And I hope kids out there are watching the textbook form on Thompson's jumper.
There's so many things that you can check the boxes on in terms of... the fundamentals of a great shooter. It starts at the base. It's great footwork. You square up. You got a quick release, and you got to follow through. It really is something to watch.
A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Another three for Golden State.
Yeah, with Thompson coming right back and Clay saying, yeah, I know I play D, but I also hit threes. That's a nice response.
There's Brown with the three. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
On the wing, Green. And stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
And how about the quick hands there by Tatum? Terrific anticipation as he comes up with that steal and able to convert that defense into offense.
And Thompson gets it to go.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
A nice shot by Tatum.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Wiseman. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Wiseman's got 6.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Brown drives in, and Brown throws it down.
And they are very comfortable running their offense through Walker. And you can see why. Drops a sick dime right there. That pass was right on the money.
Here's Wiggins. What a jam!
Fans loving that right there.
What a jam!
Nice. And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
Passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Clock at 6. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. If you go step in a time machine, what would you like and dislike about playing in this era at this time?
Well, no doubt about the tempo and the spacing. I think that more than anything allows for the true skill and artistry of the game to be on display. I probably wouldn't want to get switched onto MB down low. I would probably dislike that and let it be known vociferously.
But I always pictured you as being fearless, like you would never turn down that kind of challenge.
I wouldn't turn it down publicly.
Pass to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Thompson against T. Thompson looking for an opening with a tie, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Teague against Thompson. Teague kicks to Brown. And Brown throws it down hard.
And you aren't going to slow down Brown when he's scoring the ball like this. He is simply on a tear.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. Pass to Thompson for the lead. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Curry's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Brown outside. Got a piece of it. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. No good from outside.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one. Down the stretch, he's been flat out awesome. He helped them get the lead, and now he's making sure they keep it.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And he could tell his guys starting to wear down a little bit. Call time to just let them get their legs back under.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Golden State's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Bazemore passes to Oubre. And there's the pass to Chris. Good if it goes. Missed.
And you know what helps Williams defensively? He just keeps moving his feet, and he has such quick reaction.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for Boston. Why even bring it inside when you've got him on the perimeter? After that quarter, his three-point total stands at 6. Back to the action after this word. 3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court for Golden State here in the fourth. Oubre out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Haskell. And there's Chris. And it's Bazemore at the 3 spot. Teague feeling it out a bit. Passes it to Pritchard. Doubled by Lee. And we're going to have a jump ball. It's tied up there. His shot was hindered by that momentous mobile 1 block.
And read the play perfectly. Gets himself in the air at the right moment. Terrific denial.
And so here is Golden State. The Warriors trailing. Tipped away. It's stolen by Tice. Oubre against Teague. Pass to Pritchard. And he buries that one, drilling the rim on the way down. Pritchard's got the first basket as we get going in the fourth for the Celtics. Haskell against Tice. And the basket by Pascal.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
Golden State's gone to three-point range 7 times tonight, knocked down 5 of them. The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a 3-point play.
Oubre Jr., difficult play there, but finds a way to get to the free throw line.
And the self-described Tsunami Poppy. Kelly Oubre used to call himself the Wave, but as he grows, so too does the nickname.
Well, the wave for him is a metaphor for his life's approach. The energy that you put out coming back. And Kelly Oubre is the kind of guy who's looking to attack with force and fury. So that kind of ebb and flow is helping out his NBA career.
Lee outside. Back to Chris. That one off the back iron and out. Celtics have gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Teague can't hit. Warriors shooting has been wild. 76%. That's just unbelievable. Good on the shot.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Pass to Pritchard. Fires for 3. Celtics passing it around. Here's Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
And Thompson coming through the vet.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here, we're just over 2.5 minutes into it. And Bazemore kicks to Oubre. Bazemore dishes to Oubre. Yep, that one goes. And the Warriors lead by 2.
Oubre, big time, stepping up, poised in that moment.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And now a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Stephen Curry.
And guys, no doubt who our pick was going to be. He's made everyone else on the court look like they're playing at half speed. It's been total domination, and you can't help but just sit back and admire that performance.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. And we've got an update here, so let's catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. He said we're too concerned with their shooters right now. We've got to close off the inside. They are gutting us. He pleaded with his guys. Come on, let's take a stand. Kevin?
Thanks, David. Shot's good by Walker.
He knows what his bread and butter is. Walker embraces the mid-range at a time when not a whole lot of players are featuring that in their game.
Here's Curry again, Golden State.
What worked from Steph Curry gets open and makes it look easy. Wow.
Thompson against Walker. Williams passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. It's tipped. And it's the Warriors on the break. Wiggins with the ball. Curry kicks to Wiggins. And Curry has it in the corner. Wiggins finds Curry. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Smart. And so they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's Walker. Yes! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
To take the lead, it drops.
Improving size does not matter. Walker comfortable slamming it up inside. Points are an absolute must here.
Can't come away empty. That will be the nail in the coffin.
Curry dishes to Wiseman. It's Curry with the drive. Green against Tatum. Green passes to Curry. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Oh, wow, a huge basket to tie the game. Curry's got 32 points in the game. Outside, Walker. Gets the game winner to fall.
Zeros on the clock as he drains the game winner.
Unbelievable way to end this game. The fans on both sides are in shock.
And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. What a show they put on here at home tonight. Wiggins in at the 3. And for Milwaukee, Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday. And it's Middleton in at the 3 slot. Now here's Curry. It's good from long range. Some of the best in the game go at it here tonight, Chris. What an incredible guard matchup we have here in this one.
Oh, Kevin, there are some all-time greats playing at the guard spots these days. It will be a fun matchup to watch.
Holiday, and he lays it straight in.
A really smart player. Holiday can find the spaces inside and exploit them for points.
Now here's Curry, and the shot is good.
Poor design there defensively. They know he's a knockdown shooter from that spot.
Well, yeah, that's one of his go-to spots. I mean, you have to pressure him in that mid-range area. The timing couldn't have been better on that assist.
Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Green. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Antetokounmpo.
And that was a big-time finish. Middleton with the strength now to get hit and still complete the play.
Thompson outside. Curry fires from way outside. And another 3 for Golden State.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple. And so invaluable to your offense to have somebody like Klay Thompson spacing the floor.
I've said it, and I'll keep saying it, the most underrated player in the league. Shooting 42% from beyond the arc for his career now. But what's amazing is in 8 full years, he's never shot below 40 from 3 in one single season. And he'll lock you down on D. Few players, if any, can claim that.
And another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they've come out the locker room his eye. 4 for 4 to start the night.
Here's Holiday, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, credit Holiday for getting to the line on that one. With his quickness and length, I'd like to see him do that more often.
Both free throws good from Holiday. The Warriors have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. The pass to Curry. There's the feed to Wiseman. Golden State moving the ball around. Taken away by Holiday. Goes up, and Giannis throws it down.
And the best part of that sequence wasn't Holiday's steal, but his quick decision to push the ball and start the break. That's when the D's most vulnerable, and he took advantage.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Bucket is good. Curry's got 10 points.
How about he has yet to miss? 4-4 to start.
The kick out to Lopez. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now here's Curry. He's got 10. Lets it go from deep. Oh, yes, he did. 5 up and 5 down for him so far.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Chris Middleton. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Chris kicks to Pascal. A 3-pointer off the mark. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Trailing by 2. And the Warriors decide to take their first timeout here.
Every timeout, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
You know, that's what coaches are paid to do, right? I mean, curious to see what they go with here.
The Warriors making a switch here. Green's checked in. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And the jump by Giannis.
And it just doesn't take many steps for Antetokounmpo to get up the floor on the break. It's just steal, sprint, and finish.
Now here's Lee. Oubre kicks to Lee. To the middle. Green passes to Lee. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
When you have a four-man with this kind of vision and the unselfishness that go with it, unreal advantage. Draymond Green getting it done.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating, and he finishes nicely on the layup. Antetokounmpo's got 10.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Yeah, very little resistance. I mean, you had to bring much faster help than that.
He's perfect from the line this time. Bucks trail by 3. It's tipped and stolen by Bazemore. Oubre, left side. Good. Lee's got his second basket.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
Antetokounmpo, no good. Warriors leading by 5. Chris finds Bazemore. Nailed from three-point land. He has 5.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Yeah, and this is what you love to see. Both teams going at it, working to get to their spots and cashing in.
In the long strides of Antetokounmpo, once he gets downhill, there's almost no stopping.
Now here's Green. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring hit from him. Takes a 3. They get it back. Chris. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
It's Giannis with the drive. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, the ball handling and body control for a guy that's Giannis's height, it's really impressive.
To the paint. Out to Chris. For 3, Oubre. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. We recently caught up with Drew Holiday, who talked about some trying.
Being able to go through adversity and come out.
And Greg, you feel like that pressure never really got to Holiday.
One of the toughest guards in the league, mentally and physically. He's a machine that just keeps on coming, no matter the circumstances.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Or just wearing them out. I mean, when you space the floor like this, the defense has to run and expend energy.
They've got Portis, and it's Antetokounmpo in at the 4. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Here is Forbes. And so Antetokounmpo looking over it. Outside Portis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. Looking at current NBA players, Greg, leaving aside the real star players, who would you love to have played with from this era?
Man, there's so many guys that, you know, and I hate to call them role players because they bring so much more to the table. But in reality, they got to fill some roles, right? And, you know, John Collins is a guy who's got great potential, a tremendous finisher around the rim. How about Robert Covington, a smooth shooter who defends his tail off? Davis Bertans, a deadly floor spacer who can put the ball down and create and make plays. So there's so many guys like that in the league that make a difference in determining whether your team can win or lose.
Boy, those are 3 names I don't know that I would have mentioned, so I'm glad you did. And finished off by Oubre.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Now here is Holiday. He has 6. And Holiday throws it down.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
And the basket is good. Lee's got 7.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's the lob to Portis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And you can see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other.
Look, he may not be thought of as big for a center, but with his ability to go vertical, he sure plays big.
Middleton outside. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Middleton's got 5 points in the quarter.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
Oubre, and finished off by Oubre.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an inch.
It's a seesaw battle. Both teams are pretty evenly matched, and the score reflects that.
Here is Forbes. Pass to Holiday. Left side, Portis. To the inside. And foul on the and here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Bobby Portis. Dante DiVincenzo comes in for Bryn Forbes. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. And yes, it's good. Curry's got 15.
I mean, he's a former NBA scoring champion. Curry just shows us why. It's a terrific night for him.
Antetokounmpo. Draymond Green with the rebound.
I love to see the defense exhibit some passion in protecting the rim right there.
And last season, a tough one for Draymond. Suffered a series of injuries, and no one hates to lose more than that guy.
Yeah, and even when he...
Oh, that was an impressive throwdown. Woo!
And what a powerful player Wiggins can be. Dunks like this remind you of that elite level athleticism.
And the dunk by Giannis.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Augustine against Curry. From deep. The rebound by the Bucks.
He's got 9 points on 3-pointers in the first quarter, but still looking for his first 3 of the second.
Back to Augustine. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. Now here's DiVincenzo. Lopez kicks to DiVincenzo. Just 2 to shoot. Fires from the corner. Wiseman with the rebound.
That's one he knows he should have drained.
Down low, here's Curry. Banked in off the glass. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
Antetokounmpo finds Augustine. And Giannis throws it down.
And we talk about Antetokounmpo's all-around skills, and tonight it's been about the scoring. He's put this offense on his back.
Green deciding where to go with it. Here's Curry with the 3, and that one released in time, but no good.
And bringing that effort on both ends. Giannis, a first.
All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the 3rd quarter.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Greetings to it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. They have a 2-point lead. Kenny, and that.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one. He's been everywhere.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Bringing the physicality. I mean, they kept working it to him, and he kept delivering.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman. And it's Wiggins in at the small forward. Golden State's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Connects from three-point range. Wiggins has got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors. Middleton the pass to DiVincenzo. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Middleton finds DiVincenzo. And the dunk by Giannis.
Hey, guys, that's a sight we've become far too accustomed to seeing. Antetokounmpo throwing it down like it was just another day at the office.
Curry against Holiday. Lets it go. And another basket for Golden State.
How's that for a start? Good on all 3 attempts so far in the second half.
Here's Antetokounmpo. No good on that one. Great D that time from Green.
His field goal percentage has dipped this quarter. I mean, his movement has to be better. He has to find the open spots on the floor. It hasn't taken them any time to find their rhythm in the second half. 4 for 4 from the field already.
Timeout called, the Bucks. Greg, you're the all-time assist leader for the Big West Conference. In that frame, talk about some of the traits that make for a good floor general, a good point guard, a good facilitator.
Yeah, I mean, listen, you have to be a leader because that's what the position calls for. Unselfishness, instincts, that stuff matters. But ultimately, your teammates got to feel like you play for them. And that's when you have a chance as a team to be special.
I'm assuming you've always been like that. Am I correct?
No, that is not
really?
true.
Wow.
I evolved into a leader. In all seriousness, I think some guys are natural. Others, like myself, had to evolve into it.
They couldn't have asked for much more from him today. He's been a key force in their offense.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Holiday with the three. It's rebounded by Golden State. Johnson finds Green. And that'll be 2. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Lopez, he's checked in for Bobby Portis. Giannis Antetokounmpo comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Pat Connaughton. And the bucket is good. Three-point play chance here for him.
Yeah, exceptional play there to take the bump and still get it to fall.
He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far. That's good from Holiday.
It definitely has the respect of the locker room. Holiday is someone that players enjoy playing with.
And it's Oubre off the drive. Chris kicks to Green. On the wing, Lee. Green inside. Lopez is there. Now here's Oubre. Defended by DiVincenzo. And the wide open shot from Green. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. To the paint. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Back to Antetokounmpo. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton. Now just a three-point Warrior lead.
So strong. Giannis has really added some bulk since entering the league. Helps him absorb the contact.
Chris past to Lee. And it's off the back rim. No good.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus
thus far.
And it's slammed in by Holiday.
And I tell you, Antetokounmpo's evolved into one of the better passing forwards in our league. And when the defense is focused on you that much, you need to be able to find the open man. And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And rightfully so. Also, how lackluster was the defense right there with the score this tight?
Timeout called, the Bucks. Here's Holiday, 13 points in the game. DiVincenzo kicks to Giannis. 52 seconds left in the third. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
That's the big fella getting all worked up. He loves those throwdowns.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
And a lot of attention on Antetokounmpo's offense, but don't sleep on the D. He can defend every part of the court and does it with intensity. And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And the Bucks with some changes. Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for Chris Middleton. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. And the Warriors also making a change. Green, he's checked in for Eric Paschall.
Oh, this is a big fella who has no problems at the foul line. I mean, very smooth touch on the stroke.
Curry against Augustine. Wiseman with a wide open look. The rebound by the Bucks. Antetokounmpo's got 7 rebounds in the game. DiVincenzo passes to Augustine. Kicks it out to Giannis. Shot clock at 6. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. The Bucks have been at their finest form at the free throw line tonight. 8 attempts, 8 makes.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And so he hits the technical free throw. 7 seconds left to play in the third. Giannis, that's a 2-point. And he beats the buzzer. Wow!
Yeah, that's just enough.
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. His work on the glass was outstanding in that quarter. Great rebounding. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, it's also called making a good read, understanding where everyone is and taking full advantage. Fantastic.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. We've got Antetokounmpo. He's out there with Bobby Portis, and it's Forbes in at the 2. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
So assured. Sometimes Portis prepares himself to shoot the ball as it's coming his way.
Thompson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That free throw good from Thompson. Torrey Craig. He's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And so Thompson nails both of them.
Oh, the skill, the quick release. Klay Thompson is a special shooter in the field and at the line.
And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And even though they're down, they are putting on a show at the free throw line.
I love the explosive energy of Green. A great competitor. He takes pride in dominating his opponent.
Here's Augustine bringing it up now for the Bucks. It's a 1-point game. Connaughton kicks to Giannis. Here's Portis. No good from 11 feet. Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes.
And this is Thompson's calling card, a lethal 3-point shooter with unlimited range.
Here's Giannis. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Curry with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been a thorn in their side all game. They'll probably use this timeout to change up their D. The system there and now, it just isn't getting it done.
Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Chris Middleton comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Drew Holiday in for Augustine. The Warriors also with a sub. Chris is checked in. Now let's go to the sideline and catch up with our Hall of Famer, David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He told them we've got to make the most of every chance right now. This is a winnable game, but we've got to make plays. Guys, we'll see if they can come back.
Thanks so much, David. Curry against Holiday. And Curry, here we go. And it's in there. And now a 4-point Warrior lead.
Doesn't it seem like Steph can get any shot he wants? I mean, with his handle and his shooting ability. That time, finishing off the drive.
The wide open look here for Lopez. And that time, also a missed shot. Warriors have gotten all three of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll. Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Wiseman. Buries it down low. And the Warriors lead by 6.
This is what makes Curry special on the offensive end, the ability to create for himself and others at the highest level of the game.
A good board there, Kevin, but overall they're getting slightly out-rebounded.
Excellent D there from Holiday. Milwaukee's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation. Thompson dishes to Curry. Back to Thompson, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one is on Holiday.
And that's not a guy you want to foul. Thompson, one of the better free throw shooters we have in this league.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, they have to regroup and revisit their strategy at the defensive end.
And now let's take a look at the New Balance player of the game, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and his performance has been a jaw-dropper. He must have been feeling great coming into the building tonight, because once he hit the court, it was all working for him. He was in a zone.
That free throw good from Thompson. And so Thompson nails both of them. Bucks trail by 8. Giannis outside. Middleton on the wing. Pass to DiVincenzo. And they get it. Middleton can't get it to go.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
It's something that happens to every team. You just have to ride it out, play your hardest, and live with the results.
Holiday, the pass to Antetokounmpo. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. They get the rebound. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
You got to have more of this from Lopez. He has the size needed to be a wrecking ball on the glass.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. They lead by 9. There's 1:38 left in the fourth quarter. Draymond Green, he's checked in for the Warriors.
What's up?
And what I like about Lopez is his throwback game. He's most dangerous when he's operating close to the basket.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. They're on an 18-6 run. Curry against Holiday. Curry passes to Chris. Back to Curry. 5 on the clock. That one falls. Curry's got 10 points here in the second half.
Well, that'll keep the defense honest. I mean, you want to overplay Curry on the perimeter? Take some of this.
Yeah, it doesn't get any better
than that on the inbounds play. Exactly the way they drew it up.
Solid play in the low block, and that one's good. Curry's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
No, exactly. Give it to the guy with the hot hand as long as you can. Let him try to close this out.
Deflects the pass, and it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here.
Guys, I think this is a game they have to feel good about as we wind through the final moments here in what looks to be a solid win for the Warriors.
The sheer volume of three-pointers was the deciding factor tonight, it seemed.
Yeah, they sink one and then do it again, and that strategy did work.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Steph Curry.
No fatigue in this fella tonight. Tireless, grinding out every possession and leading their offense.
Back to Wiggins. Curry against Holiday. It's Curry with the drive. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play. So we'll see Steph Curry go to the line right here. It goes on Giannis Antetokounmpo. A platoon swap here for Milwaukee. That's good from Stephen Curry.
And it's a good sign when Curry's at the line. That means he's pushing the action, being aggressive, putting the referees in a tough position to make some tough calls.
The shot's good from Forbes.
Well, that's almost a sure thing when you leave him that wide open on the perimeter. I mean, that's his sweet spot.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. First one falls for him. And both free throws good for Curry. Here is Forbes. For the three. Green with the rebound. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This was a... Thank you, David. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks. So just welcome, everyone. Let's get ready for some NBA. Here's the starting group for Houston. PJ Tucker is out there with Brown. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall in at point guard. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Draymond Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. There's Green with the 3. The shot will not fall. The Rockets go the other way with it. The finish and the slam dunk by Wall.
He is a monster in transition. Wall operates in the open court at an elite level. I'm not sure there's anyone who finishes better on the break.
Curry passes to Green. Golden State moving it around. Wiggins kicks to Wiseman. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's Curry with the drive. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins.
Boy, Curry's so quick. so crafty. I mean, his combination of craftiness and quickness, really hard to contain.
Now, here's Oladipo. Crown wide open. He fires. Drops in the tray.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Here's Curry. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. It's a three-point game. Curry passes to Green. It's stolen by Oladipo. Wood finds Oladipo. Three-pointer. Warriors with the rebound.
And just an emotional return from injury for Oladipo last season. He missed over a year due to that knee, and just great to see the young man back on the floor.
Boy, it sure is, Greg. I mean, it didn't take long for Oladipo to show he's still an outstanding player. I mean, he means so much to this team when he's healthy. His energy is infectious, and he's a big-time playmaker and shot maker. It's really hard to miss a full year. But I tell you what, Oladipo did not look rusty for long.
Here's Wiggins following the score by Houston. Curry way outside, and again it's the Warriors missing. There's the lob to Oladipo. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
You know, the fact that Oladipo and his teammates are so well connected, they know exactly when to send the lob his way.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
They're trying to stem the tide here.
Yeah, you know, they had to do something, anything to stop this run. You can't just let it go on any longer.
Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Curry dishes to Thompson. Green kicks to Thompson. And that one, good.
One of the most composed scorers we have in our league. Thompson has the poise to make every shot count.
Now, here's Oladipo. Here's Wall. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 3 assists in the game. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And, you know, for a big man, I think Green is one of the better dime droppers in the league. I mean, he's a true point forward who has excellent vision and sees the floor well.
Now, here's Oladipo. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Here's Curry. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Curry's got 6 points. 1:11 left here in the first quarter. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. Leading by 5. Pass to Wood. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So it's the Warriors now. Oubre passes to Chris.
Young, rangy big man. Chris possesses a nice skill set, and I think the potential to be a terrific player in our league.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of this game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
If they play the clock right, they can go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Porter against Oubre. Porter kicks to Cousins. Off target with his 3. Warriors trail by 5. Inside, and it's the Warriors on the break.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Here's Gordon. To the inside, and Cousins throws it down.
We often talk about Gordon's scoring ability, but there, great feed to an open teammate.
Here's Lee. Here's Pascal. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And indeed, they're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at the
And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. Rockets lead by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this.
I think the biggest thing is just the relentlessness.
You know, Greg, I haven't ever heard anyone question his effort.
He came into the league as a raw athlete. Now he's a skilled assassin.
And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Houston.
Fellas, they're passing the ball the way you're supposed to here in this first half.
You know, it also hasn't taken them long to make their mark in the paint. I mean, they're doing a lot of their scoring from in there.
And now, brought to you by Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset our lineups. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Marquise Chris is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Lee in at the 1. Oubre outside. Chris with it. He's against Gordon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ben McLemore. That's his first foul. You know, Greg, we know there's some power finishers in the NBA like Giannis Antetokounmpo, but he complains a lot that he needs to set.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine. Even if he'd have missed it, I don't mind them taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
And the dunk by Bazemore.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And Chris throws it down.
And the defense to start that play was terrific. I love the fact that they attacked early in the shot clock.
Outside Gordon. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Even when Gordon is under pressure, he finds a way to score the ball. That's what he is. He is a determined and capable scorer.
Stolen by Gordon. Oh, and a fast break for the Rockets. And here we go. And stolen by Chris. And here they come. And the dunk by Bazemore.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scale.
Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And it's the Rockets with the ball. They trail by 1. From deep, Wall. That shot is off. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Lays it in off the pretty alley-oop.
Oh, just a picture-perfect alley-oop. You gotta love that one, Kevin.
A little surprised, Greg. He didn't go for the big slam, but it works just the same.
It actually almost makes it a little more special. Grace over power is how I would look at it.
Wood. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. The Warriors have gotten all of their first 6 shots to go in here in the second. What a quarter so far. Chris finds Bazemore. Back to Chris. Wood with the block. Here's Wall. Oh, what a dunk!
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
And a Oubre off the drive. Timeout called the Warriors. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
You cannot let Oladipo get these kinds of opportunities. Easy throwdowns like that help him get into a groove.
Curry passes to Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And Wall with the slam.
Tell you one thing, it's a bonus to have a guard who can flush it like that. I mean, Wall gets up high on these jams.
Outside, Green. Curry on the wing. Covered by Wall. And it's Stephen Curry with a 3. Curry's got 9.
That 3 ball of Curry deadly. I mean, you feel like it's going in as soon as he lets it go, no matter where, at what angle, or how deep.
Over to the left wing. Here's Wood. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
The plan of attack is obvious. Get the ball inside and go strong to the rim.
You know, the defense has been very slow to adapt. I mean, that's 10 straight points now inside.
Oladipo outside. Back to Wall. And the pass to Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wood's got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Houston on top. They're up by 2. And we'll be back.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back. Houston found themselves in a close game in the first. Their biggest advantage of the period was 7. And that'll do it.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Houston in the lead. And so in the game for the Rockets. They've got Christian Wood. Victor Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. And it's Tucker in at the 4 slot.
And always a bonus to have a point guard who can dunk the basketball. Wall has great initiative when it comes to rising up and throwing it down.
Houston leading by 4. Pass to Oladipo. Back to Wall. Pass to Wood. Fires from deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Boy, a big man with great touch from deep. Always a valuable commodity in today's game.
The Warriors shooting has been just fantastic, around 65% tonight, getting exactly what they want when they want it. Outside, Green. He dishes it to Curry. 6 to shoot. That's good. The Houston lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from Green.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
And there's the bucket from Victor Oladipo.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. To the middle. It's up a 3. Curry can't get it to go. And so it's Wall with it, bringing it up for Houston. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. Pass to Tucker from outside the arc. Thompson with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half.
And that corner 3, a cornerstone of P.J. Tucker's game. Takes and makes them as much as anybody in the league.
And Greg, how about this little factoid? Back at the University of Texas, he only shot 4 triples in 3 seasons. Floor spacing was not a part of his game. It was about getting that thing in the paint. But to his credit, and it's an example for all young players, through hard work, that short corner has become his bread and butter shot. Talk about a total transformation from no threes to being a dead-eye corner 3 shooter.
From downtown, Wiseman dishes to Curry. Wall with the steal. Jones drives in. Here's Tucker. And that comes off the assist by Jones. And now a 10-point Houston lead.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high-percentage looks from inside.
And even under pressure in close, I think they've still done a good job maintaining concentration and converting the opportunities.
And Houston calls their first time out of the game.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
So for the Rockets. Rockets leading by 8. 1:51 left here in the third quarter. The drive by Gordon. Cousins inside, working on Chris. Cousins, no good.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. The D out of position, you could see the frustration on his face. You got to.
And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
To the paint, here's Cousins, and the layup's good off the glass. Cousins has got 6.
And not quite as aggressive from outside as they were in the first half, sticking to the high percentage shots, playing smart with the lead.
And here we go, McLemore heading to the hoop.
Boy, a little burst of speed gets Gordon the steal, and then seconds later, he's got the break started.
Oubre finds Pascal. Goes up from the top of the key, and the rebound goes to the Rockets.
Well, you know he wants that one back. I mean, more often than not, he'll sink that mid-range jumper.
Porter passes to McLemore. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. And so here is Golden State. Warriors trail by 8. Pascal kicks it to Bazemore. Poked loose. Now here's McLemore. He's guarded closely. On the wing, Porter. Kicks it out to Gordon. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And they get it to double digits just as we get set for the final quarter here.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Rockets lead by 11. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Kelly Oubre out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Castle. And there's Chris, and it's Bazemore at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for Golden State. And it's Gordon missing. Warriors trail by 9. Lee passes to Pascal. And here's Chris. Lee outside. Chris can't hit.
Good offense squaring up against better D there. You got to appreciate that stop.
Lee against Gordon. And Cousins kicks to Gordon. Back to Cousins. And then Cousins with the dunk.
That's not too difficult for DeMarcus Cousins now. I like that he doesn't settle for the layup there. Instead, throws it down.
And here is Lee. Bazemore on the wing. Wide open, couldn't capitalize.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Rockets leading by 11. Here's Porter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Kevin Porter Jr., all the issues you'd expect from a rookie, Greg. Unforced errors, a few too many fouls and turnovers. But as you and I were talking, and as the coaches told us, the upside is huge.
I tell you, Kev, his first step with the ball in his hands is incredible. Can burst by defenders like they're waiting at a bus stop. Once he matures, he is going to be a handful to deal with.
Houston's gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. Wall attacking. And Tucker kicks to Wall. Clock at 6. It's Brown on the wing. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors trail by 10. Here's Wiggins, and Wiggins throws it down.
Great speed by Wiggins there. I mean, makes him a dominant finisher in transition. Speed kills, and oftentimes you can't control it.
Here's Wall. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Curry against Wood. Curry on the wing. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Boy, Curry is so creative and efficient. And when he gets hot and gets going, he rains down points and baskets on the defense.
Now a timeout called by Houston.
Yeah, things not going their way, and he wants to just try to talk this one over.
And you know what, guys? If for nothing else, just to slow things down a little bit, change it up somewhat.
And now, let's present our New Balance Player of the Game, Christian Wood.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. That has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
All right, let's catch up with our sideline reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, the Rockets coach had some words for his team during the timeout. He wants them to maintain their balanced attack, but he told them they're doing a great job of finding space out on the perimeter, which has led to all those good shots. He likes the rhythm and the flow of this offense. He just told them, keep shooting it with confidence. Kevin?
And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Oladipo outside. Here's Wall. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Curry deciding where to go with it. Thompson dishes to Wiseman. Thompson passes to Curry. From deep three-point range. That shot missing. The Rockets go the other way with it. 58 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Oladipo outside. Here's Wall. From down in the low post, it goes. And the Rockets lead by 9.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Good on the first, and that'll push the lead to double digits. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Clutch free throws there. That should ensure they're going home with the W.
1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. Shoots from 14. Curry gets the bucket.
Sometimes you watch Steph get a shot up. You just appreciate what you're seeing, and perhaps the best shooter of all time.
Now here's Wall. So Houston wins it, and in the win, a cup. All right, David, thank you. And that about wraps it up for Wiggins is out there with Green, and it's Wiseman in at the 5. And for the Celtics, Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart the guard. And it's Williams at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Smart passes to Walker. And this should be a fun one because of the pace these two teams play outdoors. It's all about up-tempo basketball.
Kev, I'll be surprised if the shot clock gets below 10 even once tonight. That's how fast both of these teams play. And consider this. In the NBA, across the entire 30 teams, your best field goal percentage always comes in the first 8 seconds of the shot clock. This should be tremendous.
To me, this is Jaylen Brown at his best, right? A superb player who gets to the rim in no time.
It's his first trip to the line.
And just 72% from the line a season ago. Not the greatest of numbers, but there are guys who are far worse off when it comes to free throw shooting.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for Golden State. 4-point game. Lets it go with the 3. And the 3 ball is good.
Well, Curry's favorite shot and the one most fans pay money to see. Go ahead from deep, Steph.
Here's Walker. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Now, here's Curry. 6 on the shot clock. They kick it out to Green. There's the 3. Rebound by Williams. We've seen a quick start here for the Celtics. Brown with it. Now defended by Wiggins. Outside Tatum. Back to Brown. And finished off by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Curry attacking. Whistle blows. Bucket. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively and involving the coaches by being able now. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video reviews showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
On a team filled with big wings last year, Walker gave the Celtics a guy with great supreme quickness who could break down the defense when nothing else was there.
And he's that rare commodity, an elite catalyst who doesn't have to dominate the ball to make an impact. That allows room for others to feel empowered out on the floor. It's just one of the many ways Walker makes his teammates better.
Here's Curry. Kemba Walker making his last shot. And the Warriors tack on 2 more. Here's Walker. 6 points for him. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, how about the shiftiness of Kemba Walker? Defenders struggle to keep up. That's why you see him get the contact call.
And so he hits both.
The way he's shooting free throws tonight, you simply don't want to put him there.
Wiseman with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Curry against Smart. Curry kicks to Green. Outside Curry. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Now here's Walker. 8 points for him. Basket good. Walker's got 10 points in the game.
I'll tell you, this lead's not going anywhere with this guy making plays. What a quarter.
And Thompson kicks to Green. Here's the three. And there's Thompson. That's good on the assist by Curry.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of the basketball. He doesn't get enough credit to me for playing the right way.
Now, here's Walker. 10 points for him. Such a wide open look. He's got 10.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Wiggins passes to Curry. Chalk up 2 there. And that's 11 points for Steph Curry.
Great quarter for him at the offensive end, trying to will his team back in the game.
Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Baseline J on the way. Curry from deep three-point land. And Boston with the rebound.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
And I think because of that, they've gotten the better looks to start this basketball game.
Jaylen Brown has been leading the charge for the Boston Celtics. We witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Celtics guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Boy, it's been a really pretty thing to watch, executing their game plan to perfection.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin the second quarter. Eric Pascal out there with Chris. Then there's Kent Bazemore. Then there's Kelly Oubre. And it's Lee in at the point guard.
And hard to decide which was better, the pass, the catch, or the slam.
Oh, there's no wrong answer. Sensational alley-oop. Teague against Lee. Passes to Pritchard. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Pritchard's got the lead up to 10 now for the Celtics. Lee outside. Chris kicks to Lee. Throws it up high. Stolen by Thompson. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Here's Pritchard. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Pritchard's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, you like that he shakes off that rocky first period and knocks down a shot. Nice.
Count that bucket.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth, physical basketball, guys.
So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Boy, your alma mater, UNLV, Greg, has produced some great NBA players over the years. I mean, so many great names.
No doubt about it. Listen, I got a special place in my heart for my former teammates Larry Johnson and Stacey Augmon.
Right.
But also guys like Sean Marion. You go back to Reggie Diaz, who was a tremendous player. And right now in the league, you got Kim Birch, dunk champ Derrick Jones, and up-and-comer. Christian Wood.
Good mention.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
And the the dunk by Tatum.
Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And looking to stop this run and get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
Celtics making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Warriors trail by 17. Inside. And finished off by Wiseman.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking.
You know, oftentimes we talk so much in terms of Steph's scoring ability, but I tell you what, he's one heck of a floor general as well.
Greg, he probably doesn't get enough credit for how he controls the pace, his ability to orchestrate the offense. He can create for himself, certainly, but don't sleep on his ability to create for his teammates.
Showing that aggressive nature. Williams competes hard, doesn't back down, and he'll let his opponent know he's not afraid of the contact.
Wiggins finds Curry. From deep, an absolute bomb from three-point range. Curry's got 14 points for the game. Boston leading by 14. Brown outside. And oh boy, a lot of contact. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Walker against Thompson. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got his fourth assist in this one. It's Curry outside. Wiggins dishes to Thompson and taken away by Brown. And now with the fast break, Smart with the ball. Looks for Walker. Gets it to him. Brown outside. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Don't you love how physical Jaylen Brown is? This guy is not afraid to draw contact.
And they have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors, trailing by 19. Walker surveying the floor. Good for the fifth time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
Boy, I thought Kemba took some contact on that shot, but boy, the toughness and focus is right there.
And it's blocked by Brown. They retain possession. Wiggins drives in. Wiseman the pass to Wiggins to stop the run, and the layup by Curry. Curry's got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, offensively, this guy has been cooking. They're definitely not losing because of him.
Brown outside. First three-pointers off the mark. And stolen by Williams.
And this will be the last possession of the quarter if they're patient.
Well, it's amazing. If you finish quarters the right way, it can have such a great impact on the outcome of a game.
Brown wide open. He fires. And a miss there on the triple. He got it up. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. Well, all right, thank you, David. And folks, don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here.
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, welcome back to 2K Sports. It was a big-time first quarter for Jaylen Brown. He had 25 points. And that'll...
And there wasn't too much much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. That's the group for Brad Stevens getting going here in the second half. Back to Tatum. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Tatum's got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for the Celtics. Curry kicks to Wiggins. Back to Curry. Williams with the block.
A main staple in Williams' game, that sixth sense for when to rise up and deter those shots. Love the determination he showed there, getting himself into good position under the glass.
With the presence of mind to know just where the rebound was going to come down. Well timed. Here's Tatum, and the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. Walker against Thompson, and Walker kicks to Brown. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You know, when you look at the balance of power between players and teams, Greg, does it feel like the players now have more say, more control than they used to?
No doubt. We're seeing more players demand trades, sign shorter contracts with opt-outs. And the irony of that is, in my era, our best players were fearful for the length of their contracts or the life expectancy of their careers, believe it or not. And these guys today, they understand their value. They know what they bring to the table, and they are utilizing that to the max.
And is that good, Greg, for the game?
I think so. I do think most guys want to win, and they understand that their legacies are going to be defined about whether or not they do.
Curry gets the bucket.
Well, a performance worthy of an all-time great, and I think at this point we're comfortable putting that label on Stephen Curry.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. And here is Brown. 28 points for him. Outside Tatum. Shot clock at 6. It's blocked. That'll be Boston as it goes out of bounds. Celtics retain possession. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Tice.
That's a perfect example of why good hands are important in basketball. It just misread that pass completely.
Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Now the pass to Chris. It doesn't go for him. Good D by Thompson. And it's Marquise Chris with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. From 12 feet out. And that one is good. Teague's got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, it'll take more than that to stop Jeff Teague. Just determined to score despite any obstacle.
Thompson is doubled. Outside Teague. Brown outside. And that comes off the assist by Jeff Teague. Brown's got 31.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
Kev, what an amazing first step. That kind of drive, rarely seen from a guy Chris's size.
Brown outside. The offensive rebound, Thompson. And he banks in the layup.
You have to appreciate the doggedness and intensity on the glass. Wow.
Ball's knocked loose. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And it's good. 2 points. Brown's got 33 points.
Well, this guy has been efficient and effective all night. That IQ has been on display.
Pascal, the pass to Oubre, and that's good off the glass that time.
Now that's the lefty stroke of Oubre, right? He can hit from mid-range right on out to deep three-point range.
Brown outside. A three-pointer is right on target. Brown's got 11 in the second half.
And they have been relentless from deep. And you see the defense trying to react, but to no avail.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Brown outside. And finished off by Brown.
Well, a point guard must understand window of opportunity, and Jeff Teague specializes in exactly that.
Bazemore passes to Chris, and Chris throws it down.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest fives in the NBA.
Brown outside. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Well, all night he has made an impact at the offensive end. Now he's trying to shut the door.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Daniel Tice. Brown no good on the free throw. The kick out to Tatum. Knocked away, and the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. "17 seconds left to play in the third. Bazemore passes to Chris. To the inside. Pass to Pascal. 4 seconds left. That one wide left.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
And so it's Boston. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Here's Teague setting the floor for the Warriors. Chris is out there with Eric Pascal. Then there's Oubre. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the point guard. But they recover it. Here's Thompson. The shot from the low post is good.
And one of the stories of the second half has been all of those second chance points. I mean, they have been terrific on the offensive backboard.
Out to Lee. Pass to Oubre. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
It's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for the Boston Celtics. Lucky 7 drops in. He's perfect from the floor. 7 for 7.
Kemba Walker finding a rhythm. Nothing scarier to a defense than when he starts to hum.
Here's Oubre. And Tatum pulls it down. The Celtics have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Brown. And there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul. Shot misses. He'll be shooting 2. And there's the foul against Golden State. And Brown drops them both. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Thompson right side. Dishes to Green. Curry is inside. Guarded by Tatum. Shot clock at 5. And finished off by Wiseman.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Here's Walker. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins.
Well, the defender collapses because on the dribble drive from Kemba Walker, my goodness, is he clever.
And he sinks the second. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Williams scanning the floor. Walker in the corner. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Walker's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Knocked loose. Curry with the steal. Wiggins kicks to Curry. From the arc. Drains it from beyond the arc. Curry's got 25 points.
His first triple of the second half. That makes 3 for the game.
Thompson against Walker. Brown outside. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins airmailing it back.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Walker makes it off the glass. He's got 19.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Curry, good.
There's a confidence and an energy that allows Steph Curry to attack on the interior. This guy is excellent in the painted area.
Brown outside. Good, another from 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Curry against Smart. Curry dishes to Green. Back to Curry. The 9-footer's on the mark.
Well, there's unquestionably no doubt that this guy is one of the most creative players in league history. He's got more ways to score Steph Curry than you can possibly count.
Begins with the block.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Celtics.
The coaching staff must be happy that they controlled their turnovers so well in this game.
Excellent self-control and patience tonight.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jaylen Brown.
No doubt he came to play tonight. This guy has been aggressive and effective.
Thompson against Walker. And here's Brown outside. And again, Boston with the triple.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
They kick it out to Green. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
And you could see what he wanted to do there, but that was a tough giveaway.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 57 points.
And you can sense that these fans, these players, they are ready to celebrate.
Well, for all intents and purposes, this game is over. Just a matter of time here.
And you can appreciate the fight now, but it isn't how they came into the game.
No doubt. It felt like they were a little tight for much of the evening. Now they're in a better flow, but it may be too little too late.
Thompson against Walker. And so it's Boston easily grabbing this one. This game may not have been the most exciting we've ever seen, but you have to appreciate Wiggins, and it's Wiseman in at the 5. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Now here's Lopez. Middleton for 3. Hits it from three-point range.
How about Drew Holiday? Unselfish, team-first player. Love that from the guard position.
Curry outside. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line, and I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
And Holiday kicks to Middleton. Here's Giannis, and the jump by Giannis.
Middleton right now staying aware of where his teammates are and hitting them when they're open.
Curry's shot is good. Curry's got 5.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Curry with the steal. Wiseman with the ball. He's picked up by Lopez. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Wiseman. 7 points in the game.
That's tremendous balance. Steph's ability to keep his composure in that tough situation, work in a tight space, that's impressive.
And last season, Giannis Antetokounmpo welcoming his first child into the world.
And maybe now an MVP at home as a most valuable papa. The mother of his son was a volleyball player in her day. So you got to think, as this kid grows up, maybe the recruits are sending letters already.
Now here's Curry. 7 points in the game. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Yeah, Draymond Green, we know he plays with attitude and he plays with force. But his teammates appreciate the unselfish approach he has.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And as much as Holiday brings to your offense, it's his defense that's repeatedly recognized.
Well, when you make all NBA defensive teams and you're smart and strong and quick like Drew Holiday is, I think not only does the reputation start to build, but your confidence in disrupting somebody else by playing that way is something you rely on. I mean, the stroke looks good. He's moving well out there. What a sensational start to this game. Perfect from the field.
Green against Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
You know how you want to tell people don't let Giannis get too close? Well, one step past half court, he's too close.
Basket is good. He'll get a chance for one more at the line.
Boy, do they look sharp. I mean, everything falling for them.
And the Bucks making a change here. Augustine's checked in. The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
Now here's Giannis. He's got 6, and he gets the bucket.
Shooting 4 or 5 to start the game. That's got to be a feel good.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Curry. Basket counts. Curry's got 14 points for the game.
He can't miss.
Bucks trail by 3. Here's Augustine. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Here's Curry, and the rejection by Giannis. The Bucks working the ball around. And it's the Warriors on the break. Curry's got the ball, and there it is for him. 16 points for him.
Well, getting down the floor quickly, this is a huge part of the offensive attack that this team deploys, and Steph was wide open.
Augustine, that's good. Greg, you were a feared ball hawk in your playing days, and I know you see similar players playing today.
No doubt about that, Kev. You know, Ben Simmons, a player at 6'10" with those hands. He's incredible to watch on that. And how about Fred VanVleet, though? He's a guy They say he's 6'1", I don't know, but he gets into you and competes, man, and that's the beauty of our game. You know, you can be as big as the trees and have a major impact, or you can be one of those little fellas, as they like to call us, and be equally as effective on the floor.
Like the Chris Pauls, the Patrick Beverleys, there are a lot of those guys that play the ball like you did so well. Yeah, right. Great players. Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, who's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And it's Pat Connaughton in for Dante DiVincenzo.
Doing a lot of nice work now from the field. He's helped get them this lead, and now he's helped them keep it.
Middleton against Thompson. Shots good by Middleton.
Well, Chris Middleton has the size in this league that you need to finish on the inside. Got to get that one up quick.
Here's Curry. Field goal number 9. He's 9 of 12 with that basket.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
Augustine dishes to Middleton. Draws contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
Bryn Forbes, he's checked in for the Bucks. And that one falls for Middleton.
Chris Middleton has worked his way back and come a long way. The former second-round pick becoming a consistent starter in the league.
And it's Oubre off the drive. It's deflected. Middleton right side. Launches it.
Young players struggle to play defense without fouling, especially bigs, and Marquise Chris defended that one well. No whistle.
Chris Middleton has been on display for the Milwaukee. And recently, on the subject of trash talking, Giannis Antetokounmpo had this to say.
I like to stay locked in to the game and focus to the game and let my...
Greg, as you always say, different guys intimidate in different ways.
And when you have his level of length, athleticism, and skill, you don't need to say a word.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Well, this is the edge that great rim protection can give you.
Yeah, you can't be careless with your shot selection out there because some of them are getting thrown back.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. We've got Oubre. Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the point. Now here's Middleton. He's got 11. Just 5 to shoot. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. Substitution here for Milwaukee. Brook Lopez is checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Chris Middleton. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Holiday in for Bryn Forbes.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
And that foot injury robbing Dante DiVincenzo of much of his rookie season. But in year 2, he had a nice bounce back.
One of the things, Greg, that I think is most important for any player at any level is any time that you're hurt, you still have an opportunity from the bench to pick up some of the nuances of the game. There's no doubt that Dante did that last year, and this year has stepped in and continued to contribute to this ball club. Fundamental play there from Lopez, spotting the open man and then sending him the ball.
And the basket by Pascal. And so Holiday will bring it up for Milwaukee. They lead by 4. The kick out to Lopez. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, no hesitation whatsoever from Brook Lopez at that range.
And the basket by Pascal.
It took a little bit of time, but now he's taking the pen off the cap and putting his mark on this game.
Here's Holiday. Giannis outside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you go back, Giannis Antetokounmpo, the 15th pick in that 2013 draft. Hindsight, obviously 2020, but I think it's safe to say he should have been drafted a little bit higher.
Yeah, you have so many of those blogs out there that go back and want to redraft classes. Giannis Antetokounmpo back in 2013, I'm pretty sure at this point would be taken number 1.
Bucks leading by 5. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. You know, Greg, when you were in New York, you were on a super team of sorts. Compare that to the super teams they're forming now in the NBA.
Oh, we've always had super teams. And this misnomer that this is something that's just come about with this era is, to me, absurd. You've always had it. Whether the difference nowadays is I think the players have more say in where they go. And they can orchestrate how a team is constructed. But it's always existed. And the reality is this. You become a super team when you win a lot.
Sure.
And that's what really dictates how super your team is.
Here's Holiday. The Warriors making the shot. The pass to Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
This guy upping his scoring average every year. Tonight's effort's only going to increase the chances of Giannis to do that again maybe this season.
Out to Lee. Golden State moving it around. And the foul called on Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. And the Bucks with some changes. Portis, he's checked in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton comes in for Torrey Craig. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Drew Holiday. Wiseman with the bucket.
Love to see the pass-first nature of Draymond Green, and for good reason. He's got a lot of good shooters on the ball club, but as a 4 or as a 5, that passing skill pays off big time.
Now here is Augustine. Here's Portis. That's in. Augustine with the assist. Portis has got the lead up to 7 now for the Bucks.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Wiseman with the bucket.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Augustine against Curry. Augustine passes to Portis. Lopez left side. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Connaughton. Wiggins with the block.
His length gives Wiggins an advantage on the D. He can get his hand to shots that a lot of other players would not be able to impact.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. From beyond the arc and then some. And now just a 2-point Bucks lead. Milwaukee's gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. Timeout called the Bucks. In addition to going over the game plan and making whatever necessary adjustments have to be made, Greg, this timeout also the time for players to get rehydrated or hydrate for the first time with some Gatorade. Plenty of basketball still to be played here, and they have to get recharged.
That's a great point. Without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have got to be hydrated.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Lopez. Chris Middleton comes in for Pat Connaughton. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Bryn Forbes. And it's Holiday in for Augustine. This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Giannis with it. He's got 15. On the wing, Holiday. Giannis inside. Second shot opportunity. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, Personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so a tie game here as we finish the first half. And we'll get going at...
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hello again. A tremendous game we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 15. And...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Giannis is the 4 with Lopez the 5. Dante DiVincenzo, he's out there with Holiday, and it's Middleton in at the small forward. They're the group for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Green finds Wiggins. Green against Antetokounmpo, and there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That's his third foul of the game. Outside, Green. Just his first attempt.
Good hustle from the big man there. Love seeing Lopez work hard, get down low, make a difference on this end.
They grabbed their own miss. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Giannis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Tipped away. Here's Thompson, and it's sent back by Lopez.
This defense gets a lot scarier when Lopez is blocking shots.
And the wide open shot from DiVincenzo. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holiday with it. Now Green defending. And Holiday kicks to Antetokounmpo. And good that time. Giannis has got 6 here in this quarter.
That's attacking the rack. Antetokounmpo on the take and muscled his way in.
Middleton left side. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Now it's a 7-point Bucks lead. Wiggins finds Thompson. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry against Middleton. For 3. 5 to shoot. Back to Curry. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. Green's got his 4th assist in this one.
And you know what? He's really been one of the few bright spots for them, trying to will this team to victory.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Big group substitution here for Milwaukee. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Torrey Craig comes in for Antetokounmpo. Pat Connaughton, he's checked in for Dante DiVincenzo. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday.
And now you see them starting to really work the ball inside.
Pass to Wiggins. Back to Thompson. Stolen away. And here comes Augustine late in the fast break. And Middleton the bucket on the assist by Augustine. Middleton's got the lead up to 9 now for the Bucks. Curry way outside. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Middleton looking it over. Passes it to Craig. Portis with it. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. And it's the Warriors on the break. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. DJ Augustine picks one up. This is his first free throw of the game. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And so it's Middleton with it. He brings it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. And he uses the glass on the layup. Middleton's got 17 now.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
Here's Bazemore. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Stupendous work by Bazemore to force the defense into him there. His skill set really presents a challenge to opposing defenders.
And it's the Bucks ball. They're on a 17-7 run. That one goes. Count it. He's got 6.
Nice pass there to set that basket up.
Down low. Here's Chris. And Chris throws it down.
Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
Lee against Augustine. To the paint. Here's Middleton. And good. Coming in on the assist by DJ Augustine.
Moving it around. 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Back to Pascal. There's the pass to Chris. And the layup is good. Chris has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, the confidence of Marquise Chris continues to grow from that range.
Here's Middleton. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the footage relayed to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus, I think.
And so it's Milwaukee with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. All right, now a chance to set the floor courtesy of Gatorade. 4th quarter action, all fueled up and ready to go. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore. And there's Chris. Then there's Oubre. And it's Lee in at the 1. Middleton against Pascal. And Middleton kicks to Portis. Connaughton passes to Portis. The baseline J off the mark.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
And slam dunk by Pascal.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Forbes the pass to Portis. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6 to the middle. Middleton. Yep, it counts. Middleton's got 4 points in the quarter.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Warriors trail by 9. Lee kicks to Chris. Lays it up off the glass.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
To the left wing, and a wide open look for Portis. And Eric Paschal picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Middleton's not a selfish player, always willing to share the wealth.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Lopez, he's checked in for Portis. Antetokounmpo comes in for Torrey Craig. Dante DiVincenzo, he's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And it's Holiday in for Bryn Forbes. And free throw good from Wiseman. Good on both. Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Green dishes to Wiseman. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. That's 10 points for James Wiseman.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Antetokounmpo passes to Holiday. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
Now, Drew Holiday can make enough threes to make your defense nervous.
Thompson way outside. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. DiVincenzo finds Antetokounmpo. Wiseman with the rebound.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
And you can see why he might be off on some of his attempts. Getting far fewer shots today than he's accustomed to.
It's going to take a little more to get Antetokounmpo off of his mark there. Adept at finishing those difficult shots.
Pass to Wiggins. Taken away by Holiday. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That free throw good from Drew Holiday. And he makes both free throws.
Such a terrific two-way guy. Drew Holiday isn't just an offensive powerhouse. He loves to play defense. I mean, loves it.
To the inside. Stolen by Middleton. Here's Giannis. And he comes up with the deuce. Antetokounmpo's got 6 in the quarter.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
And he knocks down the first one.
It's pretty amazing Steph's road to becoming the man for this team. I mean, he recognizes in games when he should push the action and when he should pull back, and just constantly plays unselfish basketball to elevate his team's success.
Get there, get there.
Green against Giannis. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on James Wiseman.
I wonder if Antetokounmpo is Greek for lightning, because that's what he did there on the penetration.
He's off on the second. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Trailing by 17.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Bucks.
This was a very efficient offense tonight.
And they found a way to get their shots to go down. A little luck didn't hurt. A lot of their 50-50 shots fell their way.
And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
I just loved his defense. He took pride in swatting away a bunch of shots tonight and made his impact felt.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them. Complete control.
Yes, that goes in.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And the Bucks with possession. They led by as many as 18 points. Antetokounmpo kicks to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
Here's Holiday. Curry with the defensive effort. Here's Wiseman. And Curry, here we go. Drops in the layup for two. Curry's got 38 points.
Nice job by Steph, just getting clever around the hoop and finding a way to get that one to the rim.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Goes back up. It drops.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead.
David, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks.
2K Sports welcomes you to the following presentation of the NBA.
It's great to be with you on a Monday. Here's the starting group for Houston. Victor Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then there's Brown. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Tucker in at the four-man position. And for the Warriors, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers. In the backcourt, Wiggins is out there with Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. Now here's Wall. Brown outside. Inside. That one, no good. Great tee that time from Green. Plenty of experience, Greg, on the floor tonight. How does that shape what we're about to see? Do you think?
You know, Kevin, this is one of those games where guys are going to be smart out on the floor. They're going to be in the right positions to make plays. And honestly, this could come down to who makes the bigger, tougher shots.
Just 5 on the clock. Wiggins kicks to Thompson. Lands soft on the front of the rim and drops.
Gotta love the smooth shooting stroke of Thompson. Outstanding at shooting as soon as he catches the ball.
And Wall. Here we go now. And the slam dunk by Wall.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
And it's Wall with the ball for the Rockets. The pass to Oladipo for the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. And it's the Warriors on the break. Wiggins with the ball. Golden State moving the ball around. Can't connect from short range.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Here's Wall. And he drops it in from the low post.
Inside, outside, it doesn't matter. Like how Wall attacks and looks to score when the opportunity presents itself.
Now here's Curry. That one a little long.
Boy, he knows he should have knocked that one down, especially with the defense not giving much of an effort.
Warriors have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. Thompson passes to Green. Curry looking around. Passes it to Thompson. 6 to shoot. Outside for Curry. Hits the jumper in space.
Man, I have great appreciation for the IQ of Stephen Curry. I mean, once the ball hits his hands, guys, you know he's thinking about letting it go.
Now here's Wall. It's deflected. Curry with it. Now defended by Oladipo. A shot by Thompson. No one's around. Drains the three-pointer. Thompson's got 5 now.
Yeah, Curry is so impressive. His peripheral vision is what makes him unique, in addition to his ball handling skills. He does a nice job setting up his teammates and knows how to get them the ball when they're open.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Brown against Thompson. Tries again, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Man, Thompson is phenomenal as a two-way player. A knockdown shooter from everywhere, challenged or unchallenged, and he defends at an elite level, too.
Rockets trail by 5. Outside, Wall. He kicks to Oladipo. There's 1:26 left to play in the first quarter. The Rockets again can't hit. Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. Again, the miss by Thompson. Rockets have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. A wide open look here for Oladipo. And he can't stop the run as he misses.
You know, he looks a little off kilter to me this quarter, still trying to find his rhythm.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
Well, they better be thinking about him. I mean, we know how dangerous he is.
Now, here's Brown. Nothing yet on the scoreboard for him. And there's Oladipo on the assist by Brown.
Count that one, an average long-range shooter. Oladipo makes enough to where you've got to respect his shot.
And out of bounds as the Rockets gain possession. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Houston making some changes. 41 seconds left to play in the first. Pass to Cousins. Bazemore grabs the miss. Warriors leading by 4. Oubre kicks it to Bazemore. Out to Lee. Beyond the arc. Buries it from 3-point range.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
To the inside. Here's Cousins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
You know, Cousins is not the guy you want to put on the line because he's a pretty good foul shooter for a big guy.
Both good from the line that time. Lee with the ball. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, up by 5. Live from Chase Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Warriors.
And so far, these guys have done a fantastic job finding the opening man and getting some easy baskets.
You know, one other thing that's clear is how well they're burying their jump shots here in the early going.
And now let's check out the lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go. Here's the second quarter of play. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Oubre, Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore, and there's Chris, and it's Lee in at the 5. And here's Pascal. No points in the game yet for him. Here's Gordon. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. To the paint, here's Cousins, and Cousins throws it down.
Never quite sure of what Gordon's going to do in the pick and roll. When he sees a passing lane, he fires it in there.
Lee kicks it to Bazemore. No good that time. And Houston the other way now. A minute and a half gone here in the second quarter. Gordon the pass to Cousins. Back to Gordon. Clock at 6. Launches a 3. It's no good. Misses his first shot of the night. Warriors leading by 3. Here's Bazemore. There we go. Now in the scoring column with that make. He is 1 for 4.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Cousins. Back to Gordon. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Greg, we have a league of many great playmakers, don't we?
Oh, there's no doubt about it. LeBron James is obvious. You know, he played point guard technically for the first time last season, but he's always been a floor general. You look at a young man like Ja Morant, and he's been on the attack since day one when he hit the league, and there's so many more of those guys that are having an impact, understanding the value of that lead guard position. It is fun to watch.
It is so fun to watch, I agree. Here's Gordon. The Warriors making the shot. And the pass to House. Now McLemore. He's still scoreless so far in this one. Another miss by Houston. Now the Warriors moving it up. And they pick up 2.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for Houston. They trail by 7. Pass to Cousins. Back to Gordon. At the elbow, it's Cousins. The kick out to Porter. And finished off by Porter.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, G8, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
And here are the Warriors now. The Rockets making the shot. It's stolen by McLemore. Here's Gordon, and it's Gordon finishing it off.
Yeah, from the first time I saw Gordon play, this guy has always been in attack mode, which makes it a tough cover for the defense.
Chris, shot is good off the back rim and in.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Now here's Gordon. Here's McLemore. An easy 2 points on the layup. McLemore's got his first bucket in this one.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Houston, a whole new 5 on the floor. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Some nice passing by Golden State here. 4 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Oladipo. All alone, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
The point's right there. The product of Oladipo's defensive work. Once he comes up with the steal, he's ready to get into transition right away.
Now here's Curry. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. Buries the long-range jumper. Wiggins has got 5 points so far.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
Now, I don't know if this field goal percentage is sustainable, but if they can stay close to what they've done in shooting the ball, they'll run away with this one.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Yeah, and that's 4 straight field goals now they've allowed from point-blank range. Can't happen.
Wiseman dishes to Curry. It'll count. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Good to see you back here on our halftime show. Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. At the end of one, they were able to end up with a 5-point lead. The second. And
we've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Klay Thompson with a strong contribution so far in this one.
And even with the defense shading towards him on every trip down, he still finds a way to come up big.
Well, we're not surprised by that. No more than what we've come to expect of him. He can adapt and adjust to anything a defense tries to throw at him.
And so in the game for the Rockets, they've got Christian Wood. Oladipo is out there with Wall. Then it's P.J. Tucker. And it's Brown in at the 3. Thompson for the triple. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
And this is what Thompson is known for. A dead-eye perimeter shooter with impeccable form.
Brown outside. The tray. Begins with the block, but he gets it back. Stolen by Thompson. Curry against Wall. Curry passes to Green. Back to Curry. Shot clock at 5. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That'll be his second foul of the game. Curry against Wall. Shot clock at 6. And there's Stephen Curry on the assist by Green. And now it's a 10-point Warrior lead.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
Wood with the bucket.
Yeah, you know, John Wall is so masterful as a floor general. He's a real maestro out there. Terrific at finding the open guy on time and on target.
Now here's Curry. On the wing, Green. Guarded by Tucker. Pass to Wiseman. Shot on the wing. And it's Wiggins missing.
Yeah, but they're 3 of 4 to start the second half.
Oladipo for 3. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists now in this one. Wall against Curry. Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by Wood. Wood's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Oladipo. Warriors with the rebound. They've led by as much as 10. And finished off by Wiseman.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop.
Well, I tell you what, they've got this team just a step away from being completely sleep.
Here's Wood after James Wiseman's bucket. Here's Wall, and it goes down 2 points. Wall's got 6.
And just the overall aggressiveness. Wall enjoys taking on a challenge and succeeding, especially when the D is all over.
Now here's Curry. He's got 9. From deep three-point range, the long distance 3 is buried. Curry's got 8 points here in this quarter.
Tell you what, he has been feeling it, guys, and the best game plan right now, it's elementary. Just keep feeding him. Let him eat.
Oladipo against Thompson. And Oladipo, here we go. Down kicks to Wood. And another 3 for Houston.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
So both teams making some changes here. .107 left in the third quarter of the game. Oubre against Porter. Oubre passes to Chris. And here's the fast break. Porter leading the way. And finished off by Porter.
Just great anticipation and awareness to come up with the steal and then trigger the fast break.
Now here's Bazemore, guarded by McLemore. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's on DeMarcus Cousins. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And as a team, excellent a season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
Now here's Gordon. Kicks to Cousins. From deep, McLemore. That one misses. And there's the call on Kevin Porter. That's his first foul of the game, and the bonus will go to the free throw line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Had a success rate from the line last year of about 78%.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. And it's Gordon penetrating. It's tipped, and he's able to get it back. And McLemore kicks to Porter. Another shot. And Pascal pulls it down. Bazemore passes to Chris. Back to Bazemore. Misses the 3. 1 second left. And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. Warriors ahead, leading by 6. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up a tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Kent Bazemore is out there with Eric Pascal. And there's Chris. Then there's Oubre. And it's Lee in at the point guard position. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
And, you know, Cousins is a wrecking ball inside, guys. Effective at using his size to draw the contact close to the rim. He's a hard guy to defend.
Warriors leading by 4. Lee up top, defended by Gordon. Back to Lee. Now, here's Pascal. He's guarded closely. 6 on the shot clock. He kicks it to Oubre. Now, here's Pascal. Over to the wing. Here's McLemore. That's tipped. Oubre on the wing. And the wing jumper offline. Rockets trail by 4. From downtown, and there's McLemore on the assist by House.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Oubre kicks to Chris. And the rejection by Cousins.
Well, I love when Cousins uses his reach and strength to stymie shooters. Nice positioning on defense there.
And he gets it to go.
The mid-range jumper is a high percentage shot for him, and when he's got that much room, forget about it.
Shot by Gordon, wide open. Can't tie it up as that one's no good.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Lee against Porter. Lee passes to Oubre. And the rejection by Cousins. Oubre finds Lee. A second chance effort. He's off on that one. Nice D from Porter. And here's Cousins. He'll bring it up for Houston. A great fourth quarter. Just giving up 2 points. That doesn't go on the chance to tie. Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Chris. Golden State moving it around. Back to Bazemore. Baseline try. That shot no good.
And, you know, even though they're on top, they're winning. I mean, they could use more from him. Trying to shut the door on this one.
Houston making some changes. And over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Rockets trail by 3. Oladipo outside. The pass to Tucker. 5 on the clock. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. And that'll tie this game up.
There you go, P.J. Tucker showing you he's reliable in the clutch.
Here's Curry, and the shot goes down. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Now, here's Oladipo. To take the lead. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Wiseman's got 4 rebounds in this game. Wood against Curry. Passes it to Green. Outside Curry. Out to Thompson. A 3. Drills the three-pointer. Now it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And this is why they go to Thompson. And the coaches, his teammates, they all trust in his ability to deliver.
Wall against Curry. Wall looking it over. To the middle. Wood passes to Wall. Good! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
And how about the conviction to his craft? Wall has trust that his ability will shine through in big moments.
Now, here's Thompson. Puts it up from 12. It falls!
And I like like the decision-making. He's taking what the defense is willing to give him.
You know, more and more big guys in the league have that mid-range shot in their bag now.
The coach's challenge has been issued. This game like this, down to the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
Okay, well, let's check in with David Aldridge, who's reporting from the sideline.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He told his team, if we can get some defensive stops here, we can win this game. It's down to who wants it more. Kevin?
Timeout called, the Rockets. They're trailing by 5. 23 seconds left in the fourth. Guys, what do you think?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
Yeah, and they need it hiccup fast. I mean, they'll be drawing up a quick hitter in the huddle here, no doubt.
Ball against Green. Curry with it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. It was up for grabs right until the final seconds. Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Curry with it. Passes it to Green. And stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And finished off by Brown.
Well, you love to see Jason Tatum using his length and athleticism to make plays defensively. That's nice.
Curry against Williams. Kept alive. Here's Wiseman. Now the pass to Wiggins. Clock at 6. Fouled in the act of shooting. And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
The shot by Thompson, no good.
You can't look at the result of that shot. They'll take that whenever they get it.
And they should, because it's when you start turning down that kind of look that your offense can start to bog down a bit.
Now here's Tatum. Got a hand on it. And here we go. Fast break. Wiggins has got it. On the wing, Thompson. Guarded by Walker. And Thompson kicks to Curry. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. The Celtics have gone 1 of 3 for the field to start this one so far. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And Curry pulls it down.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play. This guy reads situations so well, and he knows how to execute.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Scooped up over in the corner, Brown. Goes back up. That shot off. Wiggins with some nice D.
Not really his best quarter as far as scoring. Let's see if he can eventually get back on track.
Boston off to a slow start. They trail by 3.
Indoors, we talk often about the toughness of Klay Thompson, something that is in this young man's genes.
No doubt, Greg. His dad, Michael, rock solid both mentally and physically. Remember, Michael, a 2-time NBA champion in his own right. Such an advantage for Klay to grow up in an environment of winning.
Now, here's Brown after the miss from Stephen Curry. Outside, Tatum. Williams kicks to Smart. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Outside, Green. Curry looking it over. Down low, Wiseman. And finished off by Wiseman.
Well, you get a sense of the recognition from Steph Curry and how quickly he moves through his progressions. Because, boy, if you're open, he's going to give it to you.
Now, here's Walker. He's been patient so far. Nothing on the scoreboard yet. And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. 1:29 left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Wiseman. Curry against Smart. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Every time they get scored on during this run, it's come from inside the paint.
The Warriors have gone 1 for 1, making their previous attempt at the line.
Well, we know Steph Curry is a lethal shooter. I think the underplayed value that he has is his finishing ability at the rim. He can get into the mid-range. I mean, you've got to guard this guy from every space on the floor as soon as he steps across the half-court line.
Here's Curry following the basket by Jaylen Brown. Puts up a three, and it's Stephen Curry with a three. Curry's got 6 points.
Boy, there's just a rhythm and a beauty to what Steph Curry does on a nightly basis. How pretty is that shot?
And it's Brown missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. This run now up to 13-2. Nice shot by Thompson.
Defensively, they've got to pick up the intensity. Hard to win surrendering this high a field goal percentage.
Walker against Thompson. Brown wide open. He fires. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. He's got 7.
That's just too easy. Kemba, the innate sense to find the open player. Well done.
Thompson passes to Curry. Here's Wiseman. On the wing, Green. And Thompson puts up a deep three. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And a chance here presented by Gatorade to see who's on the floor, all fueled up and ready to go for the start of the second quarter. And Golden State looking at who they've got. Eric Pascal out there with Chris. Then there's Kelly Oubre. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Lee in at the 1 spot. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
This is exactly what you hope for from your point guard. Jeff Teague unselfishly pulling all the right strings.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Lee against Teague. Comes up empty down low.
And they continue to control the glass.
Here's Bazemore, and the dunk by Bazemore.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. A new generation of players, Greg, coming into the NBA alongside your son Cole. We've got a lot of players who I think are going to have a long-term impact on this game.
There's no doubt about it. Listen, I hope Cole can have the kind of impact that some of these guys are, but look at the Grizzlies. I think they got 2 terrific ones. Ja Morant has superstar written all over him. Brandon Clark probably surprised some people with his ability to have an impact. And if you look at this past draft, Obi Toppin is one to watch. This is a guy with great size and length who was a perimeter player until he had a growth spurt. So those are the types of players that I think when you combine athleticism and skill with the way the court is spaced, man, can have a tremendous impact in this game.
Here's Thompson, and he converts the layup. Thompson's got the lead up to 11 now for the Warriors.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
Teague against Thompson. Pass to Brown. And the basket is good, and he's got it. And here we go. Coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul. Seeing if that was the right call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And So the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to review it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Tristan Thompson, he's checked in for the Celtics. And Golden State also making a change. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Brown feeling it out a bit. Finds himself wide open and drills it. Brown's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, don't you love the way Jaylen Brown is squaring up in the mid-range? This guy's getting his feet under him. His pre-shot preparation outstanding.
Here's Curry. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. Curry's got 8.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Thompson against Walker. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
A tough start scoring the basketball, but they're starting to turn it around now.
Passes to Curry. Inside, it's tipped. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way.
I tell you, when Brown is running like that, it's hard to stop him. This guy is superb at beating defenders up the floor.
They kick it out to Green. And it's Jason Tatum with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Well, that's his second foul. Does he take a more cautious approach here the rest of the half?
Williams, he's checked in for Thompson. Oubre passes to Lee. Back to Oubre. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a 3-point play chance here for him.
You're going to have to hit Oubre hard to prevent the bucket, boy. If you don't, he's going to play through it.
And some changes here for the Warriors. Green, he's checked in for Eric Pascal. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Kent Bazemore. And Curry subbed in for Damian Lee. Celtics trail by 7. Now Walker. Up again, and Williams is right there.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Curry against Smart. Wiseman. Williams with the block. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And then Brown with the dunk.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Drills the three-pointer.
Because sometimes Wiggins better off when he doesn't have to put the ball on the deck.
And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Austin making some changes. Thompson, he's checked in for Robert Williams. Shemi Ojeleye comes in for Brown. And it's Teague in for Marcus Smart. Different look here for the Warriors. Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. Kent Bazemore's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. And Lee's subbed in for Steph Curry.
This, to me, is an area that Jason Tatum really worked on. That three-pointer now one of the most dangerous aspects of his game.
On the wing, Lee. Offensive rebound. Oubre on the wing. Money from the wing. Oubre's got 7 points.
You know, we call that great recognition of the situation. He knew where the double team on.
Thank you, David, for that interview, and we'll see you back here after the break.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Welcome. So it's Golden State who's out on top at the half. And Kenny, Steph Curry. And that'll...
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
Brown the small forward with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5 spot. That's the Boston 5.
Yeah, this is the very definition of feeling it. Jaylen Brown taking smart shots and playing perfectly within the team schemes.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Outside, Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. Curry against Smart. The pass to Wiseman. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Here's Curry. And it's good for 2. That's 10 points for Steph Curry.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Over Wiggins. It's stolen by Wiseman. Ball's knocked loose and taken away by Brown. The kick out to Tatum. Back to Brown. Good. Nice job down low. Brown's got 7 now in this quarter.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And finished off by Wiseman.
That's just a terrific pass from Klay Thompson. My goodness.
Here's Walker. In terms of acquiring the types of players you like, Greg, which front offices have you evaluated that really lead the way?
It's a great question. You know, I think coming off the dynasty, and if you ask Golden State, they'll tell you they're still in the midst of it. I think they do a terrific job. The Celtics are right at the top, too, though. Danny Ainge and Brad Stevens are in sync with what they do and how they develop players, but also how they find those diamonds in the rough. And let's give a shout out to Toronto with what they've done over the last 5 or 6 years. They've created a level of excellence there that has them on the same path as some of the best teams in our league.
A lot of good GMs out there. Danny Ainge of Boston, you talked about them, probably one of the best. Walker with it, picked up by Thompson. And it's Walker penetrating, left side Tatum. Back to Walker, tries again, and off the front iron, and in it goes.
And a lot of teams avoid the mid-range jumper, but they seem to be using it well.
Count that one. Wiggins has got 8 points.
That's a nice drive by Andrew Wiggins. Has an understanding of the game and knowledge of where to get to on the court.
Brown outside. Buries the long-range jumper.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
A minute 20 left to play in the third. And he makes that one. He's got 8.
You know you can count on Draymond Green to make good decisions. This guy comes up with a lot of terrific assists.
And Walker kicks to Brown. Can't tie it up as that one misses. Wiggins passes to Curry. Fires the 3 and stolen by Williams. Brown outside. No good that time. The Warriors go the other way with it. They've led by as many as 11 points. And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That's his first foul. Here's Curry. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, this guy's not just an outside shooter. I mean, we most identify Steph Curry as the greatest shooter in the NBA right now, but gets inside there. That's pretty.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Another bucket down low. They've been the aggressors, taking the ball inside and attacking at the rim.
Brown outside. He kicks it to Tatum. misses the layup.
And the defensive prowess of Williams, just effective at altering shots. And
the points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling right here on 2K Sports. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors, they've got Marquise Chris, Oubre out there with Lee. Then it's Eric Pascal, and it's Bazemore at the 3. Here's Pascal. Lets it go from 14. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
Pass to T. Pass to Pritchard. 6 to shoot. Oh, that's blocked.
Well, you think about this guy as a 3-and-D guy, but Oubre showing why he earned that label. How about that effort on the defensive end?
Bazemore inside the three-point line. And right through it goes. Timeout. And the Warriors lead by 5.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Every time out, a chance to review the lineups, matchups, or call a play.
And the guys get a little bit of a break. Mentally, physically, just recharge here quickly.
Both teams will make substitutions. Okay, well, let's go down to David Aldridge for a report from the sideline.
Hey, guys. Well, I was able to listen in on what Brad Stevens was talking about with his players. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Timeout called the Warriors.
And you can't help but see the impact Thompson has in the paint. On both ends of the floor, he's a rock planted near the rim. Very strong legs that help him get to so many of those rebounds.
Boston making a switch here. Walker's checked in. Then for the Warriors, Wiseman comes in for Marquise Chris. And Wiggins is subbed in for Kelly Oubre. And the first one drops. And with Thompson, as you said, Greg, once he's planted in the paint, good luck.
I mean, think about it. About 40% of his rebounds are on the offensive end. He just refuses to get moved or boxed out. Combine that with his hunger on that end of the floor, and you see why he's such a great rebounder.
Brown outside. Green with the rebound. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. In the corner, it's Wiggins. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. And it's Walker with the ball, bringing it up for Boston. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan, Wiggins air-mailing it back.
Williams, he's checked in for Boston. Here's Walker. Outside, Smart. Celtics passing it around. Here's Brown. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 15 points here in the second half.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
You know, we talk about execution offensively coming down the stretch. To me, it's as important defensively, and they didn't have it. You can see it. Once this guy gets his rhythm, he is so hard to slow down. What an excellent night for him and his team.
Outside, Walker to tie it up. And it's Brown that time on the assist by Walker. Brown's got it all tied up now for the Celtics. To the paint. Wiggins dishes to Wiseman. On the wing, Green. Wiggins outside. And Wiggins throws it down hard.
A confident young
post. Goes up and lays it nice and easy.
Kemba Walker loves the big moment. He never shies away. Beautifully done.
Curry on the wing. Guarded by Smart. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 21.
One of the best ever at embracing big moments. Steph up to the challenge.
Thompson against Walker. Brown outside. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. Brown's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for Boston. 1:15 left in the game. Curry against Smart. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got 6 here in this quarter.
Steph Curry so cool under pressure. Big moment, no matter. He's ready.
Thompson against Walker. Brown outside. Wiseman with the rebound. The Warriors have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. And now we've got the intentional foul. And here are the Warriors now. They've led by as many as 11 points. Curry passes to Green. Outside for Curry. No one near him. It counts.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Walker against Thompson. Brown dishes to Walker. We've got 22 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Williams, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
And he does get the second one, and that brings them within 2 here. There's 18 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And an intentional foul right there.
That's right. No other option but to foul and hope for some misses.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good. Getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game.
Yeah, the crucial part of those free throws is that it now makes it a 2-possession game.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. They're behind by 4. 15 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now, a moment to present the New Balance Player of the Game, Steph Curry.
And Kevin, it's a no-brainer. He's controlled every aspect of this game, and it's just so fun to see a player perform at a level that's just higher than anyone else out on the floor.
There's Brown with the 3. Yes! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within 1.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection. Swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance. That last free throw was a huge, huge shot. The difference between a 2- and a 3-point lead at this stage is major.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 3. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter. There's Brown with the 3. So it's a narrow victory for the Warriors, pulling out the W. They break the hearts of every fan. in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the 5 down low. And for Milwaukee, Middleton and Giannis are the forward tandem. Holiday out there with Dante DiVincenzo. And it's Lopez in at the center position. Curry gets the bucket.
Steph doing a better job as he gets on in years at changing his speeds. That time on the burst gets the 2.
In the corner, Middleton with it. Lopez outside. Here's Giannis. And the dunk by Giannis.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page. An era where we're seeing teams turn away from the slower 7-footers. Brook Lopez still playing a pivotal role for the Bucks.
There's been a lot of talk in recent years, Greg, as how the big man has been played off the floor in the playoffs. That's just not the case with Lopez because he's been able to step out and shoot threes along with being a really reliable rim protector.
A 3-ball, and that's good. Chris Middleton for 3.
He's accurate from behind the arc, and there's a reason why Chris Middleton takes a good amount of 3-pointers.
Here's DiVincenzo, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
Now here's Curry. Bobbed up there for Green, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Antetokounmpo.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 4 to start. So a nice, so he hits both of them.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Holiday against Curry. Count that one. He's got 8.
You know, you're going to have success when you can start out shooting 80% from the game. So early offensively, they've been great. That's the way you like to start.
And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Portis, he's checked in for Milwaukee. Augustine comes in for Drew Holiday. Greg, who would you choose as the best defenders of the NBA pick and roll?
Oof. That is a tough one. This will surprise some people. Nikola Jokic is one of the better big men defending the pick and roll, in part because of his instincts. You know, he doesn't impress me in terms of his physical attributes, but his mind, the ability to anticipate, having a sense of how perimeter players play the game. He's a guy that's terrific. I'll give you an oldie but goodie in Andre Iguodala. He's still terrific. And I pick bigger guys because you've got to be able to switch that and guard smaller players. And, you know, at the center and the swing position, those are 2 guys that still are very reliable.
Here's Middleton following the basket by Stephen Curry. Here's Antetokounmpo. Makes it off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got 12.
Making shots against good defense. That's what great NBA players have to do consistently. And if you want to be elite, which Giannis is, that's a prerequisite.
Curry gets the bucket.
Somebody came to play tonight. 6 out of his first 7.
It's Antetokounmpo on the wing. Oh, he jams it right over Draymond Green. Wow.
Oh, I would love to see Giannis in the dunk contest. Wouldn't that be sweet?
Pass to Green. The feed to Wiseman. And the call. And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Pascal finds Lee to the middle. Bazemore, and the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Every time Bazemore gets close to the rim, it is always exciting to see how it is he's going to finish. Love seeing dunks like that.
Here's Antetokounmpo, and the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Oubre, good.
Well, assertive play there from Oubre, just being aggressive and not bothered by the touch.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Portis from outside off the mark.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Oubre kicks to Wiseman. Shoots over Portis. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Now, Oubre will draw some attention as a scorer, but that's going to open up some passing lanes, and he doesn't make a mistake that time.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Back to Pascal. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
Now, Kent Bazemore knows that his contributions come from being active and Bazemore becoming a better passer.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here. You have to like what we're seeing from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
And the defense has not provided any threat to stop him out there, so it should come to no surprise that he continues to attack the basket.
Here's Curry with the three, and he trains the three. But let's see, they may need to review it. I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And to me, guys, it looks...
Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Milwaukee. They kept going to him again and again, and he delivered with them.
You know, I think the underdog story, started with...
And Greg playing with a chip on his shoulder has served Portis well.
Some guys try to block out the haters. Portis uses it as fuel to keep achieving more.
And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what stands out to you from the Bucks in this one?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
All fueled up and ready to go. Let's reset the lineups courtesy of Gatorade as the second quarter gets going. And Golden State looking at who they've got. We've got Eric Pascal. Oubre out there with Lee. Then there's Kent Bazemore. And it's Chris in at the center. It's good.
And that's 10 straight points in the paint. The defense, nowhere to be found.
And so Bazemore will bring it up for Golden State, trailing by 4. And Greg, you play with some big personalities. Talk about the best way to manage egos and conflicts in the locker room. That's a very interesting topic.
No doubt about it. You know, Kev, first thing you learn from middle school on, your team is your family. And let's face it, all families have spats, and so do teams. You just learn to never personalize those things. Never leave any stone unturned. Like, don't let things fester. When there are issues, you address them. And if you're not taking things personally, you tend to be able to work through whatever issues you may come in front of.
Good advice. Good on the three-point shot.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Love seeing a point guard who can explode to the rim like that.
Oh, great attitude and even a better finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
Banked in off the glass. Now it's a three-point Milwaukee lead.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Chris finds Lee. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one is on Holiday.
Wow. Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
He'll take his third and fourth free throw shots of the game right here. And the Bucks with some changes. Chris Middleton comes in for Bobby Portis. And it's Dante DiVincenzo in for Bryn Forbes. Pass to Holiday. The three for DiVincenzo. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Wide open look. And he wills that one in. Sinking right through off the back iron.
Marquise Chris is becoming a better scorer, more familiar with those areas on the floor. That time catch and shoot.
It's good from long range.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Pascal, the pass to Chris. Back to Pascal. Shoots the three. The Warriors keep it going. A new 14-second shot clock. No good from lead. Milwaukee in the lead. Bucks passing it around. And Holiday kicks to Middleton. And Eric Pascal picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. A different look for Milwaukee. Antetokounmpo's checked in for Pat Connaughton. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
It's a huge night for Giannis Antetokounmpo at the offensive end of the floor. That length and athleticism just proving to be too much for any defensive scheme.
Took him no time at all on that one. For Milwaukee, they've gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Lopez outside. Middleton against Bazemore. The kick out to Lopez. Chris with the rebound. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. Oubre can't get it to go.
Well, that's how to protect the rim without fouling. Force him into an awkward release and a bit of an adjustment on the layup.
And Antetokounmpo gets it to go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Now a timeout called by Golden State.
And he could tell his guys were dragging a little bit, calling timeout to kind of let them catch their breath.
Torrey Craig, he's checked in for Lopez. Warriors trail by 4. Curry with a wide open look. Sinks the three-pointer. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
Well, if you play that far off of Steph Curry, that pull-up game starts to become a weapon.
Timeout called the Bucks. Drew Holiday, he's checked in for the Bucks. And stolen by Wiggins. Here's Green. Count it, good. And the Warriors lead by 1.
Solid decision from Draymond there, seeing a lane and jumping on it in no time.
Middleton outside. There's the 3 and a... Great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in. He's got 11.
And he's on a good pace here from three-point range. Made 1 in the first, 2 more here in the second. It seems like with more to come.
Yep, that one goes.
Man, we see this so many times. The defense so concerned with Klay Thompson's shooting ability that he's able to burn them with moving the ball.
The shot by Curry. And that one hits back iron.
Shot didn't fall, but that play worked well to get a good look at the basket.
Yeah, an efficient offensive possession. They found the look that they wanted, just didn't go in.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. The drive by Thompson. Got it off in time, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime just yet. Officials signal. Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the...
It's the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Welcome back to two. It was a big-time first quarter for Giannis Antetokounmpo. He ended up with 24 points. And that's going to do it for us here.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. You look at Antetokounmpo in this one, he's been everywhere.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Oh, man, pouring it on right now, and why wouldn't you?
Oh, jam! And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg indeed. And the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Holiday up top, guarded by Curry. On the wing, Giannis. Poked away. It's stolen by Green. Here's Thompson. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Thompson's got his first basket.
Clay showing a little bit of speed in the open floor there as he gets up the lane in transition.
On the wing, Holiday, guarded by Curry. Nailed from three-point. DiVincenzo's got 5 now.
How about that? Coming out to start the half, a perfect 3 of 3.
And really deep three that time. Thompson's got the game tied up here for the Warriors.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing. And the foul called on the Golden State Warriors.
It's weird to say it, but the sheer length of Giannis can put the defense in a really bad position. So hard to defend without fouling.
Looking at who's out there now for the Bucks. Portis, he's checked in for Lopez. Pat Connaughton comes in for Chris Middleton. And it's Bryn Forbes in for Dante DiVincenzo. Here's Wiseman. No luck that time in the shot that would have put them on top. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. And it's good for 2. Giannis has got 7 points here in this quarter.
You can tell right now the teammates are scanning the floor to find him and feed him. Why not? He's on it right now.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
A thing of beauty, Steph Curry's shot from distance, pure.
Milwaukee has gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. And Curry, here we go. It's deflected. And here's the fast break. Giannis leading the way. Outside Holiday. Forbes dishes to Holiday. The Bucks working the ball around. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Giannis throws it down.
This is what makes Giannis such an elite player, his ability to score in those difficult situations down low with lots of bodies around.
Here's Curry. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 4 assists in the game.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Well, whether things are good, bad, or indifferent, coaches will have adjustments to make throughout the course of the game.
Yeah, not just there to pump up or to discipline players. You got to make sure that the coach makes the proper adjustments and has his team in the right mindset to carry it out.
Here's what Milwaukee's going with right now. Torrey Craig comes in for Bryn Forbes. And DJ Augustine subbed in for Drew Holiday. Chris, he's checked in for Golden State. Here's Giannis. And Antetokounmpo slams it in.
Yeah, go ahead and get in front of that if you want to. Man, with a dunk by Giannis.
Curry against Augustine. Curry attacking. 2 points. That one goes. Curry's got 29. For Milwaukee, they've gotten nearly everything to drop this quarter. They're 7 of 8 from the floor since halftime. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. Milwaukee shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Yeah, last year, collectively, only 74% from the line.
And no good on the technicals, so unable to pick that one up.
Well, a little bit each year. Giannis gets fouled at a higher and higher clip. That shows about how much more aggressive and how much more confident and how much more usage he's had through his first few seasons.
He's got free throw attempts number 4 and 5 here.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
It felt like he was a little hesitant in the first half, but really he's amping himself up here and battering around to get himself to the free throw line.
Hits the three-point bomb.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
Augustine looking around. Portis, the pass to Augustine. Outside, Antetokounmpo. Outside, Portis. Fires from deep. A three-pointer is right on target. Portis has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Thompson finds Wiggins. Curry is inside. Guarded by Augustine. And with that, the Bucks lead is cut down to just 2 points on the bucket from Chris.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
Giannis outside.
Hey, yo, right here.
And he comes up with the deuce. Antetokounmpo's got 41.
He's played a huge role in this game to this point, but it looks like he just wants more. He wants to make sure that this lead holds up.
Oh, that's a real nice looking deep three ball there.
Antetokounmpo inside. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And it goes on Draymond Green. He shot 3 of 5 from the line. And the first one at the line is good. So both teams changing it up here. Both free throws good from Antetokounmpo. Giannis Antetokounmpo, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Milwaukee Bucks. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, they've got Marquise Chris, Eric Pascal out there with Kent Bazemore. Then it's Curry. And it's Oubre in at the shooting guard position. Milwaukee making a switch here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Middleton outside. Shot clock at 6. Off target from outside. Now the Warriors moving it up. Curry leading the charge. And the slam dunk by Bazemore.
Steph out there singing a lullaby to the defense, gets them to sleep, and then sets up the teammate nicely.
DiVincenzo finds Middleton. Passes it to Antetokounmpo. That shot, no good. And Golden State will come the other way. And there's the call on Giannis Antetokounmpo. That is his first foul of the game. Brad Wanamaker's checked in for the Warriors. Damian Lee comes in for Curry. Lee passes to Chris. Lee outside. And there's the pass to Wanamaker. Now, here's Pascal, covered by Giannis. And the basket by Pascal. Pascal's got the lead up to 4 now for the Warriors.
They're consistently finding ways to get the ball inside and taking full advantage.
Lee against Holiday. Looking to end the run. To the inside. And stolen by Chris. Bazemore passes to Wanamaker. And it's in there.
Timeout.
Now it's a 6-point Warrior lead.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Timeout called, the Bucks.
Giving up a run here, can they turn it around?
Hard to say right now. At this point, I've seen the coaches run through 2 or 3 iterations of defense. Is there a fourth? I'm not sure.
Bobby Portis is checked in for Antetokounmpo. From the sideline, let's catch up with Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Mike Budenholzer had some words for his team during the break. He wants them to work for more easy baskets in transition. He said, the moment we take possession of the ball, I want us to attack. If there's nothing there, then you can pull it back out and run the offense. Kevin?
Thanks, David.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Timeout called, the Warriors. And with the fourth quarter push coming up here, the coach going over the game plan and these players rehydrating themselves with Gatorade, recharging their bodies, refocusing their minds, and getting that strategy down to close out the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Curry kicks to Wiggins. To the paint. Here's Wiseman. That falls. Nice feed that time from Wiggins. And the Warriors lead by 6.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Here's Holiday. It's tipped. And here we go with Thompson running it up the court. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. For Milwaukee, they've gone 0-3 to start the fourth quarter. Middleton against Wiggins. Middleton dishes to Lopez. Great tee that time from Green.
There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Antetokounmpo's checked in for the Bucks. Down low, Thompson. On the wing, Green. Covered by Giannis. Stolen by Holiday. And it's the Bucks on the break. Middleton for 3. Drains the three-pointer.
How about that shot by Middleton? Doesn't matter where it is in the game. He'll take that shot.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry. Pass to Green. Back to Curry. On the wing, Green. Inside. And Curry the bucket on the assist by Green. Curry's got 40 points.
And I just love the calm confidence that Steph has in these kind of moments. Get the ball to him, he'll do it to you every time.
Pass to Middleton. It's stolen by Green. Curry with it. Now guarded by Middleton. DiVincenzo against Curry. To the middle. Here's Wiggins. And he makes good on the layup. Wiggins has got the lead up to 7 now for the Warriors.
And flashing some real toughness inside. Wiggins can finish plays that others simply can't.
And Thompson sends it back. Green kicks to Curry. From the arc. Good on the triple. Curry's got 43 points.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Warriors.
They had a fantastic play from the bench.
And this team has great depth, and they showed it in this game.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Steph Curry.
Yeah, it felt like there was more than one of him out there tonight. He was involved on every possession, and he made his presence felt in so many ways.
This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball. Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
Now here's Wiseman. So we see the Warriors get the win here. This was all right, David. Great job. Thanks so much. And that'll do it, folks. It's great to be with you on a Monday. Here's the starting group for Houston. Down out there with P.J. Tucker. Then it's Christian Wood. And it's Wall. And it's Oladipo in at the two spot. And for Golden State, Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Weissman, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward position. Now here's Curry. Chris, it doesn't matter if they're two of the best teams in the league or the two worst. When these guys get together, these rivals, it's always fun.
Yeah, Kevin, you're so right. When it's a conference rivalry, that's even better. They know each other so well, and that doesn't make them friends.
Pass to Oladipo. To the paint. It's stolen by Wiseman. Here's Green. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
I mean, if you're Curry's teammate, this is what you have to do. Take advantage of the defender reacting to him. I mean, he'll find you if you're open.
Wall dishes to Oladipo. About a minute played so far here in the first. From deep. Hits it from three-point range.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. Wiggins outside. Over in the corner, Green. And Green slams it in.
Just a triple threat in the pick and roll. Draymond can pass, shoot, pat the ball on the deck, whatever the defense gives.
Here's Wall. Passes it to Wood. And he goes right over James Wiseman and slams it in.
Oh, he is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Curry. Now here's Thompson. Clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Wiggins. Doesn't get it to drop for him. Some solid defense from Brown.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Thompson inside the line. Makes no mistake on the open jump shot.
That's a feed the green makes look way easier than it is. You got to have amazing vision to make that pass.
Wall against Curry.
Oh, you see that? We all know Wall loves putting on a show. He has some ridiculous dunks up his sleeve.
On its way from Curry for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And it's the Rockets with the ball. Here's Oladipo, and finished off by Oladipo.
I mean, he's got a lot of smarts on the court, but Tucker doesn't need to think too much on that assist. He was wide open.
Top of the line, competitive spirit for P.J. Tucker. Doesn't mind doing the dirty work.
Yeah, he's just ecstatic to contribute to a winning team. After bouncing around all those years in Europe and then those losing years in Phoenix, he's found a home in Houston.
Wall, and the slam dunk by Wall.
He's very good at staying in control on his drives, and with Wall's amazing speed, it's not easy to stay in control.
Poke loose. And Wall with the slam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Oh, yeah, bang, bang. An impressive sequence that has them fired up.
And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Houston with a big group substitution here. DeMarcus Cousins is checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown. And it's Gordon in for John Wall. Now here's Lee. Inside. Chris kicks to Pascal. Here's Bazemore. The jumper from the free throw line is good.
And that's definitely a shot that he has in his arsenal.
Clock management. This is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Oladipo outside. And another 3 for Houston.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It's a lazy effort. Let's just be honest. Hoping the shooter misses, that doesn't constitute defense.
And Chris throws it down.
Oh, such a beautiful pass to set that one up.
Yeah, the pass might have been pretty, but the finish was angry. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Houston Rockets. 16 seconds left in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. And so the first quarter comes to a close. Both teams scoring well, but it's all tied up. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Well, they used the fast break to generate some easy buckets before the defense could get set.
Well, setting the pace early, aggressive mind state. I love their approach so far.
And a moment now to reset the lineups, courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up for the second quarter of basketball. Taking a look at the Rockets. They've got Porter. He's out there with Gordon. DeMarcus Cousins out there with McLemore. And it's House in at the 4 spot.
Just focusing on the task at hand. That's all you can do.
Oh, you know what it is. One play at a time. That's got to be the mindset, especially in such a tight game.
And there it is for him.
That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Rockets trail by 4. And here's Gordon. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet. Chris passed to Bazemore to the inside. Here's Oubre. Lays it up and banks it in. Oubre's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. Oubre has gone 2 of 3 from the field. Gordon dishes to Porter. That's tipped. Second chance shot. He takes it up and lays it in. Warriors leading by 4. Bazemore passes to Chris. Back to Bazemore. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Chris finds Bazemore. And Chris throws it down.
And once Chris gets the position he wants, he is throwing it down with a vengeance.
Gordon with it. There's the pass to McLemore. Back to Porter. Fires for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Porter's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He'll do some damage if they give him that shot. Don't give him a clean look. Get out there on him.
They get a hand on it. And now Porter pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And finished off by Porter.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Oh, you're right, and I love the opportunistic approach. These kinds of hustle plays can be game-changing.
It seems like every year, Greg, we see some incredible new players come to the NBA, and they are welcome with open arms. Their style of play is so terrific.
No doubt about it. You know, guys like Ja Morant, I think he's got a chance to be one of the greats. And any list about the future of the NBA has to include Luka Doncic. I don't know if there's a better basketball talent than that young man. And, you know, let's not forget about Devin Booker out in Phoenix as well. A terrific, terrific player.
3 terrific kids, you're right. And Chris throws it down hard.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, he's a guy that maybe used to go to the cup a little bit more, but now he shoots over half his shots from 3. Don't sleep on him. He'll still drive the finish on him.
Out to Chris. Here's Oubre. Up and in for the basket. Number 4. That makes him 4 for 5 now.
He's finally coming around, trying to make up for that goose egg he put up in the first quarter.
Rockets trail by 5. Gordon goes in. Pass to House. High post shot. And it's Houston with another.
I mean, this is Gordon's offensive instincts going to work. I mean, feeds the open man the moment he spots him.
And now, here comes Gordon leading the break. And then Gordon with the dunk.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Chris with it, now guarded by Porter. Oubre finds Lee. That's good from Chris on the assist by Lee. Chris has got 8 points here in this quarter.
This system is set up perfectly for him today. I mean, it's allowing him to find a lot of good shots.
Pass to Cousins. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
There's a Tim Secret Cousins is one of the more fiery competitors in this league. And I like guys who play with their heart in this league.
It's his first trip to the line. Houston with a big group substitution here. P.J. Tucker, he's checked in for Daniel House. Brown comes in for Ben McLemore. Victor Oladipo, he's checked in for Porter. And it's John Wall in for Eric Gordon. Shooting foul as the... And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
And Oladipo kicks to Wall. Pass to Wood. And good, coming off the assist by Wall.
Why you always have to be ready around John Wall? Because you never know when he's going to call your number.
The deep three from Thompson. And no good on the last second attempt this time. We've got more NBA.
And now, the 2K Sports Halftime Show.
And we hope Golden State found themselves in a close game in the first. The period wrapped up with the teams on level ground. And that does it for our halftime show.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. And so it's Wall. He brings it up for the Houston Rockets. A two-point game. Curry and Clay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Green is out there with Andrew Wiggins. And it's Wiseman in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. The Rockets have converted 1 of 2 free throws so far today. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
Give Wall credit. I mean, he's fought through the knee injuries, an elite difference maker out there on the floor.
Sinks the triple. Thompson's got 7. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end.
No one near Wall as he lets it go. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, these days, so much emphasis on the perimeter game, but you can see why after that sequence.
Curry finds Green, and he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. 6 points for him.
One of the more multi-purpose players you'll find. I mean, Green can score from anywhere on the court.
Oladipo taking his time here. And the pass to Wood. Oladipo. And Oladipo stays with it. And the Rockets lead by 1.
Nice and steady so far in the second half. They're 3 for 4.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That's foul number 2 for him. Curry against Wall. Here's the floater. Thompson outside. No good off the back of the rim. Houston's gone 5 of 8 from three-point land. 15 points and a deep ball for them tonight. Brown the pass to Oladipo. Out left to the wing. 6 to shoot. And a slam dunk by Wall.
Look at that. That's the exceptional leaping skills of Wall. When he's running to the cup, you know he's trying to ram it down.
Here's Curry. And that one, good.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Oladipo outside. Back to Wall. It's Oladipo on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Wall. Klay Thompson grabs the miss. The Warriors trail. Wiseman dishes to Thompson. Golden State moving it around. Green passes to Thompson. Green in the post. Guarded by Tucker, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Green's got 8 points. As we approach the fourth quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
A nice shot by Wall.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
The Warriors have gotten 4 of their first 5 second-half shots to fall. 80% since the break. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. And that'll be his 3rd foul so far. Some changes for Golden State. Marquise Chris, he's checked in for Wiseman. Eric Pascal comes in for Green. And it's Kent Bazemore in for Andrew Wiggins. The Rockets also changing it up. And McLemore, he's checked in for Sterling Brown. Porter comes in for Victor Oladipo. And Gordon subbed in for John Wall. Connects from three-point range. Hey, Greg, if you could coach one team right now, who would it be?
That's a tough one. Clippers, Lakers, Bucks. You know what? I would probably go Lakers or Bucks because you would have an opportunity to coach someone who arguably might be considered the best to ever play the game. Because I think Giannis is trending in that direction, and LeBron obviously already is.
How about a guy like Kemba Walker and coaching the Celtics, having him to do what you want to do on the floor?
Oh, he'd be brilliant, and
yeah.
Kemba, one of the most underrated leaders in our game. Great human being.
And the Warriors with some changes. Oubre's checked in for Klay Thompson. And it's Damian Lee in for Curry. Houston also making some changes. DeMarcus Cousins, he's checked in for Christian Wood. Daniel House comes in for P.J. Tucker. And it's Victor Oladipo in for Kevin Porter.
And every time you think one team's got something going, the other seems to respond.
Rockets have gone 7 of 9 from the field to start this second half. Some tremendous shooting from them. Here's Gordon. Warriors with the rebound.
He usually takes advantage of D like that. Should have been a simple layup.
Oubre, good.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
And how about them not settling? I mean, instead of being lazy with the shot selection, they go right to the rim.
Now Oladipo, 10 points for him. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
And the combo guard skills helping Oladipo in these spots, as well as his overall outstanding decision-making.
And good that time.
Yeah, 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Gordon, the pass to Cousins. Kicks it out to Gordon. Pulls up on the wing. And the shot is long. And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game, and both teams putting up points in a hurry. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
I mean, well, if you're the coaching staff, I mean, you're pumped up. This highlight will not only make it on the TV, it'll make it to the film session.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. 4th quarter on the court for the Rockets. They've got McLemore, Gordon out there with Porter. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins, and it's House in at the 4. Cousins with it, working on Chris. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
Big boy strength right there. Big boy move from Cousins right there. He feasts off of contact when he's coming up with a shot.
Golden State's gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. Chris kicks to Pascal. Oubre for 3. And it's rebounded by DeMarcus Cousins. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
Yeah, just trying to keep the momentum now. And that's easier said than done.
And it's Eric Gordon with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Now, here's Pascal. Defense right on him. Chris pass to Oubre. DeMarcus Cousins comes up with the rebound. Now here's McLemore outside. They get it back.
Oh, how about the finesse there? Nice little gentle touch on the board.
And you know, when you have that gentle touch, those tip-ins are easy to come by. Chris kicks it to Bazemore. Out to Lee. Oubre against Porter. Oubre, right side. Bazemore, no one around him. And he's good on the three ball. And the Warriors lead by 1. And it's Gordon with the ball. He brings it up for the Rockets. From deep. Warriors with the rebound. Oubre's got his 4th rebound in this one. There's Lee with the 3. No good. Shot missing. So Houston will take it the other way. And Porter, here we go. And finished off by Porter. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
And it's the Rockets on the break. On the wing, Gordon. We're in the 4th quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. House kicks to Cousins. Over Chris. Nifty move. And he gets the whistle. And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Greg, indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double-checking, and the game continues on.
He gets a chance now to catch up with the 4th member of our crew, Hall of Famer David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the break. He's not happy with what he says are late rotations defensively against their three-point shooters. And then at the offensive end, he wants his guys to get their own shots within the rhythm and flow of the offense. Kevin?
Wood, he's checked in for the Rockets. Back to Wall, fires the 3. Another miss by Houston. The Warriors have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the 4th quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Drops in the tray. Thompson's got 9 points now in just the second half. Houston's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. Here's Wall, and Wall with the slam.
Look, you know they're turning to Wall during crucial points in the game because he knows how to step up in a big way.
Curry looking it over. This one for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Reminding us again why he's one of the game's great clutch shooters.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. It's Wall with the drive. Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall. Wall's got 3 assists in the game. Wall against Curry. And there's the feed to Wiseman. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And you could see him give a little nod and then just burst to the rim for the alley-oop slam.
A pair of teammates, Greg, with a terrific feel for each other. Outside, Wall. Pass to Wood. 6 on the shot clock. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
And you can't get a bigger bucket than that.
That's why they put the ball in his hands. They know they can count on him to make crucial shots.
Outside, Wall. Oladipo outside. Kick out to Brown. Back to Oladipo. It's stolen by Wiseman. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Curry against Wall. And Curry, here we go. It's good.
Oh, he's been doing this since back in the day, since back in college. Curry's one of the most clutch performers we have, really, in any sport.
Here is Wall. Pass to Wood. Back to Wall. Count it! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Oh, you love the courage that Wall has. Look, he's fully confident in his ability to drain these huge shots.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. On its way from Curry for 2. Oh, and he had a chance to win it right there, but couldn't get it to fall. And regulation now complete. We will... Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one.
Here we go.
And it's the Warriors to start out. So the overtime period is now ticking away. Should be fun. All fueled up and ready to go to overtime basketball here. Brought to us by Gatorade. Let's check out who's on the floor. Oh, that was a strong dunk.
That's how you go home. And the aggressiveness of Wall feels like no one can guard him when he's hot.
Curry dishes to Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on John Wall. That will be foul number 5 on him.
John Wall. Good first to his first.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. Charity stripe shot. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got it all tied up now for the Warriors.
Come on, the more important the shot, the more confidence Curry seems to have.
From deep, Wall. Wiggins with the rebound. Golden State's gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on 3.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
All with it. Wiseman picks him up. From deep, Wood. The Warriors pull it in.
A bit of pride at stake. Trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
How about Curry? Just this great feel for scoring in transition.
Rockets trail by 5. Wall passes to Oladipo. Oladipo draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And it's the Warriors to start out. And always a good ride in these post-regulation battles. This overtime now looking to be an exciting one. Curry way outside. Another 3 for Golden State.
You know what? The area code just doesn't matter with this guy. Steph just dropping bombs.
Wall fires. The Rockets with another miss. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've scored 10 straight. Thompson passes to Curry. And he's going up for the alley-oop. And finished off by Wiseman.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
Oh, and they're showing no signs of letting up. I love this approach right now. They value each possession.
Wall attacking. The wide open look here for Wood. And that comes off the assist by John Wall.
Now that's terrific pass work from Wall right there. And that's the kind of thing that puts him in the conversation about the league's best point guards.
Brown against Wiggins. Wiseman kicks to Thompson. Got a piece of it. Shot clock at 6. It's stolen by Oladipo. Launches the 3. Unable to get that one. The Warriors go the other way. Thompson outside. From deep three-point range. Another 3 for Golden State.
Not many guys more lethal on the catch and shoot. That's an easy bucket for Thompson.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. From deep, Wall. Draymond Green pulls it in. And so Green will bring it up for the Warriors. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And they had some nerve. Thank you, David. Great interview once again. Thank you for joining. In the backcourt, Wiseman's out there with Green, and it's Wiggins in at the small forward. And for the Celtics, Walker and Smart, the guards. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. And it's Williams at the 5 down low. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down. All teams tonight, Greg, love to push the ball up the floor, even off made shots.
You know, trying to find an opening before the half-court D can set up. I think you're going to see more and more of that every year.
I agree. 6 to shoot. The shot by Thompson, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Well, you can tell there's a team-first mentality with the young gun Jason Tatum working to find the open teammate. Nice.
Here's Curry with the 3. Kemba Walker comes up with the loose ball. Brown outside. And about a minute gone here in the first quarter. And the dunk by Brown.
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
That one from long range. The Celtics have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Brown outside. Off target from three-point range. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Thompson outside, unloads, and it's good off the back of the rim and in.
Well, Klay Thompson's simply one of the best to do it in the NBA right now when it's a catch-and-shoot situation.
Now Walker. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 7 points.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple. And Jason Tatum, he got a lot of the pub last year, and deservedly so. But Jaylen Brown made monstrous strides as well, especially when it came to efficiency.
Brown outside. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Thompson. Here's Walker. Brown outside. Clock at 6. Outside, Walker. And it's good off the back rim and in. And you look at Brown's field goal percentage and his free throw percentage, Greg, both career highs last season.
And Kev, his shot was never broken. The motion never had to be rebuilt. Brown's problem coming into the league was that he would shoot the ball differently every time. Once he landed on the repeatable mechanics, you could see the control.
Oh, the power on that throwdown.
Wow. Andrew Wiggins should get a 10 for degree of difficulty. That was beautiful.
Outside Tatum. Williams in the post. The kick out to Walker. Jacks up a 3. Goes up with it again. Wiggins with the block.
Well, using every bit of that 7-foot wingspan. Wiggins airmailing it back.
And the Warriors decide to take their first time out here.
And how about a 44-inch vertical leap for Andrew Wiggins, and yet not interested in competing in the dunk contest.
Greg, he can really get up, but says he keeps it simple when he does. One hand or two, he's a game dunker more so than an exhibitionist.
And the foul on Marcus Smart. That is his first foul of the game. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played.
Well, to me, that's the wingspan of Jaylen Brown bothering shooters. This guy gets right in their space and throws them off balance.
And folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And the 3-ball is good. Brown's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Boston.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
Here's Curry. Count that one. Curry's got 5 now.
Don't let the size fool you. Steph Curry can get the job done inside.
Outside, Walker. Brown outside. And it's off from three-point range. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Green dishes to Wiseman. Curry looking around. Just 5 to shoot. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Three-pointer. Another three for Golden State. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. 8 seconds left in the first quarter. It could go.
Well, Marcus Smart matching his man every step of the way. This is just another example of...
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even match. After the first quarter of play. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And that's what has them ahead in this game. Their floor spacing has been just tremendous.
They've got Ogilvy, Daniel Tice out there with Thompson. And there's Teague, and it's Pritchard in at the shooting guard position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics.
Well, how about the length and athletic ability of Kelly Oubre Jr.? Go ahead in there.
Teague against Lee. Here's Pritchard. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
To the wing right side. Nobody near Pascal. Buries it from three-point range. Pascal's got the lead up to 6 now for the Warriors. So the Celtics called timeout. They're first. Around the free agent race last year, for your money, Greg, who would you have rather taken? Kawhi and PG, Kevin Durant and Kyrie.
Wow. I tell you what, it's a tough call. You know, Kawhi's got a couple finals MVPs. KD's got a couple. Kyrie's got a ring. It's a tough call. I mean, PG is more than capable, man. I think it's a toss-up, partner.
I agree. Yeah, I'm going to agree with you. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Chris passed to Bazemore. Chris in the post, working on Williams.
How exciting is this kid? One of the more athletic front court players you'll find in the NBA. Marquise Chris doing work.
Walker looking for an opening. Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 3 assists now in this one. And so Bazemore will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. It's a 3-point game. Here's Chris. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Here's Walker, and another basket for Boston.
Boy, Walker can score from 3 levels. Right now, the mid-range doing damage.
Down low. Basket is good. He'll get a chance. And, yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology, Greg. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined, Greg, to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Count the basket.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Celtics trail by 7. Outside, Walker. And here's Brown outside. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Brown's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, you've got to get out on Jaylen Brown now. This is a young man who has shown great strides in improving his perimeter game.
Outside, Green. Stolen by Smart. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to be on Andrew Wiggins. Klay Thompson, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Celtics shooting their first foul shot of the game.
And as a team, excellent. A season ago, about 80% when they got to the line.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
And finished off by Wiseman.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
And one thing that's great about Draymond, you can run the offense through him. Last year, he averaged just as many assists as rebounds.
Right, Greg, and obviously he has to be surrounded by great shooters because that vision is there, and he can throw every type of pass. He's extremely unselfish, but guys have to deliver on the catch.
Thompson against Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Wiseman, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
That's the 10th straight point they've given up in the paint.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And Walker kicks to Brown. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got 5 assists in the game. Curry against Smart. Outside Curry. Stolen by Smart. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break.
Well, that's a case where Marcus Smart is anticipating that pass. He jumps into the passing lane and uses his terrific speed. That's beautiful.
Bangs home the trifecta. And so it's Boston with it. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Walker with it. He's got 8. Brown outside. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Jaylen Brown with the immediate answer from three-point territory. Yes, sir.
Here's Thompson. Here's Wiseman. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of action following halftime.
The 2K Sports Halftime Show.
Hey, everybody. Boston found themselves in a close game in the first. Some good action during the period. And
we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. It's been a clinic out there by Jaylen Brown.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. Curry and Klay, the Splash Brothers, in the backcourt. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Wiseman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
You know, so much of rebounding is about effort, and no lack of that right there. He had to box out and establish great position.
And Kemba Walker is going to pick up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Well, a performance worthy of an all-time great, and I think at this point we're comfortable putting that label on Stephen Curry.
Walker's shot is off.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Warriors leading by 3. Outside Curry takes a 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, they're winning largely because of this guy's play. He has been sensational.
They need this. And it's Walker laying it in. Walker's got 10 points.
Well, big part of what Kemba Walker does that makes him dangerous, scoring off the move. How about that body control, guys?
Here's Curry. It drops. That's his 9th field goal of the contest. A blistering hot 9 for 11.
Great play calling, great execution, leads to 4 for 4 to start this half.
Brown outside. Got a piece of it, and they're able to recover. They get it back. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Boy, you have got to appreciate how hard Jaylen Brown goes. Amazing how he gets defenders to foul him when he's going up with his shot.
And Brown drops them both. Greg, 11 years for you in the NBA. You had to have some favorite players that you played besides and with.
You know, it's a great call, and there were a ton of them. A few guys, though, Wilson. Gary Payton, I got a chance to play with Gary for a year and have known him. We used to go at it in high school, and it's really about his personality. This is a guy that constant chatter, practice on the court. That's what fed his confidence. Charles Oakley, another guy. He would run through a wall or through you to win a game. And then Scottie Pippen later in my career, just a winner and somebody who I competed against for many years, but then having the opportunity to play with up close, I got a greater appreciation for his skill set.
How confident is Jaylen Brown in his handle? The dribble drive through traffic, really nice.
And there's the foul. It's on Jaylen Brown. That is his first foul of the game. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Shots good by Lee.
Again and again, they're dissecting the defense and creating those high percentage looks from inside.
Outside Tatum for the tie. That falls. Nice feed that time from Walker. Walker's got assist number 8 here in this one already. Brown against Bazemore. Chris. And he uses the glass on the layup. Chris has got 6.
Those defenders just look a little bit gassed. I mean, they're getting pushed around on that low block. Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pass to Pritchard for the lead. Warriors with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Bazemore on the wing. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Now it's a 4-point Warrior lead. Boston's gone into the 3-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Passes it to Pritchard. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Pritchard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Lee goes in, lays it up off the glass.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
Teague against Lee. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Fearlessness has always been a part of Jeff Teague's game. He can get inside the lane and easily draw contact.
Good on the second free throw. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the 3-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Bazemore passes to Chris. And Thompson sends it back.
That's where Thompson's length comes into play. You think you can sneak a shot over him, but he'll swat it right back at you.
A shot by Pritchard, no good. The Warriors lead it. And it's Oubre off the drive. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. 30 seconds left in the third. He gets it in there. Oubre's got 6 points.
Yeah, this is one thing about Kelly Oubre. I know he's thin, but there's a wiry strength to him. He's able to take the hit and complete it.
Teague against Lee. And there's the foul. It'll go on Lee. So that will be his second foul of the game. We're in the bonus, and we'll go to the line to shoot 2. The Celtics have only 1 missed free throw. They've had 5 attempts and made 4 of them.
Well, Jeff Teague is a very capable scorer from the lead guard position. He plays with a high motor. He can make shots. This guy is very good at the point.
Bazemore passes to Chris, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Boy, not on the same page there. And in a possession ball game, that's a big mistake.
Just 3 on the clock. And the layup is up and in. Walker's got the game tied up here for Boston.
I think creativity was gifted in Walker's DNA, one of the more capable finishers in the league, especially at his size.
Some impressive scoring, and we still have... Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the two-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or two when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. Okay, now let's reset our lineups courtesy of Gatorade, all fueled up and ready to go for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for the Celtics. Brown, the small forward, with Tatum holding down the 4 spot. Walker and Smart, the guards. And it's Williams at the 5, roaming the paint. Lee against Walker. Tatum wide open, he fires one. The shot's good on the assist by Walker. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Now a timeout called by Golden State. You look at Jaylen Brown, what a contribution.
Yeah, I think they've got to be talking about just guarding him a little more tightly on the perimeter, or keep the ball out of his hands as much as possible, period. That's about the only way you're going to cool this guy off.
Teague is checked in for Walker. Some changes for Golden State. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, guys. Well, Steve Kerr talked to his team during the last timeout. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Brown outside. No good on the triple. Golden State's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable.
I think unselfish is a word that applies beautifully to Draymond Green. So good at sharing the basketball.
Brown outside. Hands it from downtown. Brown's got 10 points here in the second half.
And he got loose from the three-point range in the first half and showing signs here that he's still got the flow in the second.
Stolen by Smart. It's Brown with the drive, the putback, and Williams is right there. And it's a 4-point Celtic lead.
Yeah, hard trying to keep Williams off the boards. He makes it a mission to keep possessions alive.
Outside Curry. They double-team Curry. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Smart. Jumps up and slam dunk by Smart.
Well, that's about anticipation. Marcus Smart jumps out, gets into the speed and transition game, and leaves no doubt.
Here's Curry. Yep, that one goes in there. Curry's got 26 points.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
T kicks to Brown. Lets it go from deep, and that comes off the assist by Jeff T. Brown's got 42 in the game.
Heavy incoming from beyond the arc, a key part of their initiative this entire fourth quarter.
It feels like they have worked their perimeter game to perfection, swinging the ball, cashing in from the outside. What a performance.
Outside Teague. Brown outside. And again for 3. Buries his 10th triple of the game.
Unbelievable.
Smart against Curry. The pass to Wiseman. To the middle. And finished off by Wiseman.
As great a scorer as he is, Steph Curry is a willing mover of the basketball. He doesn't get enough credit to me for playing the right way.
Brown outside. Second shot opportunity. Stolen by Thompson. And now it's Green running. He can go all the way. And it's Green with the jam.
Draymond Green in a big spot delivers with nice calmness. Go ahead, Draymond.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They're up by 4. 1:27 left to play in the final quarter. present our New Balance Player of the Game, Jaylen Brown.
And guys, he's been about as close to perfection as you can be. The intensity he's played with has been amazing. Just no let up. And as fired up as he's been, he's never let his emotions get out of control.
Walker's shot is off.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be, because he is so strong in the paint.
Big shot maker. Wiggins poised in the clutch.
Boston's gone to three-point range for 12 of their points in the final quarter on 4 of 5 shooting. Brown outside. Misses the three.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Oh, that's a golden opportunity to finish on the break, and he blows it.
It was right there for him. He'd love to have that one back. That was embarrassing.
In the corner, Smart with it. Outside Tatum. Basketball. And the clock. Money!
So much riding on that shot. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Thompson. That one, no good. And the Celtics going the other way now. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside, Walker. And now they decide to foul intentionally. "17 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5.
To me, what's special about Kemba Walker is we know the basketball skill. This guy's a devastating scorer, great pick-and-roll player, but as importantly, he is a tremendous teammate.
Right side, Green shoots. Good!
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big-time shot there.
And here's Walker. And so it's Boston scraping by with the win. Probably a little closer than they would have